here. Alright everyone, welcome back to another live stream. Mopar Man here. And today, we're streaming Trails of Cold Steel 2. The continuation of the Cold Steel series and everything. As I send all this stuff out. I said last time that I was going to be reading the Red Moon Rose and everything. I will be doing that all tomorrow. I have talked to a friend who have given me a rough time estimate between each chapter. If I read each chapter, which is about 10 minutes per chapter, which is for me roughly, I'm not going to say too much, but like 15 at most by the way I stutter and the way I misread something sometimes and all that other stuff. So, given that there was a chance of like 10 chapters, 10 times 15, roughly, if it does take 15 minutes per chapter, about 150, and that equivalates to about 2.5 hours. If my math is right, but if there's more chapters or whatever, then we'll take care of that. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 5 o'clock during and around that time. We'll be reading the Red Moon Rose, and that'll be our final playthrough of Cold Steel 1. Now, for Cold Steel 2, as I'm pretty sure I think I said on stream, I finished this game. I have gone through it multiple times. I now have access to all New Game Plus information. In fact, this will be my first New Game Plus experience where I have everything unlocked. I will show you what I did during my last playthrough, but I got this next set unlocked. So yeah, this takes place after Reen took off with Valimar, after being lost to Crow, so it's gonna be a fun game. I think that this is a pretty great game, in my opinion. And a real great end to the first half of Cold Steel. If you don't, I'm just gonna take a quick moment. Just add everyone. Streaming. Others part. Alright, and we're just gonna dive straight into it. And blow you back on. How's the internet going? And this is just the opening, so it's fine. I tried running this thing at 60 FPS just a moment ago. Like I started it up and then realized that it still may be just the opening and everything because I was running at 100 straight, and I don't like that. Even now, it's running at 90% right now, but this is the opening, and it's bound to raise the CPU and everything. So I'll let it play out for the final time. And I'm gonna make sure everything else is good. Audio sounds good on my end, so I want to try for a good I'm gonna try this for once, just to see how it looks. So I don't know how exactly it's gonna be. I've never had a mic pretty much on my face, and I'd rather avoid having it in my face at any and all possible. But I want to see if this does anything for the audio. See if I can come in a little bit more clearer. It's one of the things that's bugging me, so... enough stuff to do. I got my stuff done. I got my water. This is one of my favorite openings. Ah, this is so good. Anyhow, let's just dive straight on in. So, as I've said, I pretty much completed every single thing. Oh, I forgot to delete all that stuff. Go figure. Oh, wait. I kept you around just in case. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna pull up my guide right here for... But, alright, let's dive straight in. Load the epilogue, which is... Wait, I'm gonna... How long has that been? It has been... This is 5:14, we're on 6:30, so it's been more than a month. A month and a half. Alright, so how it works is... Pretty much, and this is the same with Cult Steel 1, every time you complete a chapter, you get 5 New Game Plus points. And these points go into here. And as you can see, the last time I played this, I had all this stuff unlocked. So this time, we will have all these unlocked as well. I wonder what the other outfits are. Anyhow. So I have all this stuff ready and available, and we could just dive straight on into the game. And what game setting should we start? Should we do it on random? Nah, normal will be fine. But for the sake of curiosity, for the random sake, easy. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Maybe I should have stuck to random, but oh well. Normal it is. Loading cleared. Save data from the original will allow you to obtain a special bonus. Yes. 620. Golden emblem.
I was bewildered. I was impatient. I felt overwhelming disappointment with myself and anger at my own weaknesses.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
You just keep reminding me how unlike a noble you truly are.
Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer. I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after.
So brilliant was my time at the academy that those feelings consumed my every thought, my every waking moment. The time I spent with my classmates was something that, in so many ways, changed me. From the strict yet kind instructors who diligently taught us, to the people we met as we traveled across the country. The time spent with them, my memories of them, were like a truly radiant light. And somewhere, a part of me thought that radiance would continue shining for ages to come. But all it took was a single bullet to bring everything crashing down.
Go finish your speech in hell.
That bullet sparked a fire which grew and grew before our eyes, evolving into a great flame that smothered our light in an instant.
Well played, Armbrust.
There were no exceptions, be it those seemingly never-ending days or anything else I'd come to treasure.
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Everything was reduced to ash.
But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The crow armbreast you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Back then, I still didn't understand. I didn't know the pure bliss that comes from being with others, nor did I know the ache that comes from parting with them. I didn't understand what it meant to truly love someone. All I could do was endure the torment of my own sense of powerlessness and bottle up the feelings I could do nothing about. All while trying desperately to fight against that ever-burning flame.
Love someone, eh? Wonder who that was. Well, it's gotta be Fee. Or did I get that wrong?
Where am I? How did I get here?
I'm not saying Elliot isn't a good boy, but no. Geez, something wants me to test that out. I wonder if that's actually...
I feel like I was fighting, and then... Am I dreaming?
Of course not.
How's the audio sound, by the way? Is it any better than the last time? I'm just curious.
So you've finally woken up.
You're...
And I wish it were, but this is no dream.
Take it however you like, Matt.
This is reality. Cold, cruel reality. And you're going to need to hurry up and accept that because you haven't got time to waste. His core's been damaged, which means he's not going anywhere anytime soon. So you're gonna need to protect yourself, Ashen Awakener.
It's not a new mic. Here's the thing. I've seen, like... I thought about it. I've seen a lot of your videos, Matt, and I've seen enough people with Blue Yetis and everything and having like amazing quality. I'm sure they've done some audio changes, to put it lightly. I'm sure they've done some audio stuff for their other mics or whatever, like I'm not doing. But I think the one thing that every one of them, even you, had in common is that you had your mics on camera relatively close to your face. Maybe not directly in your face, but decently enough in your face. So I'm trying to see how this out, trying to see how the audio sounds, and while I'm not listening to it right now, I'm gonna check it out after the stream. I want to see how this goes. I want to see if this is going to improve some small essence of quality, you know what I mean? So I'm trying this out for a day. If it sounds any better, I'm keeping it like this. But the one thing I don't like is it's gonna be easy to like hide behind it, and you know it's gonna bother me. That's why I've kept it out of sight all the time, right next to my computer. So I'm trying this out for a day and seeing how it goes. Yeah, it's not. This is the same mic I've been using the entire time. This is what I've been doing throughout all the trail streams and every time before. Since I've gotten my, I think it was during that same time. No. I think when I started using this setup, but no. I think it was the start of this whole new setup and everything. I started using this mic. This is not a new mic at all. I could put up that same filter you have. Like, I do have one over there, but I want to see how this sounds, you know? If a pop filter makes me sound any better, I'm going to put it on, but I want to see how this goes. Call it an experiment. An Ouroboros experiment.
What are you talking about?
No.
Wait.
What's going on here anyway? What is that thing? Wait, never mind that. What are you?
Ugh, knock it off. How am I supposed to answer anything when you keep bombarding me with question after question? You're a chosen one. Chosen by a fragment of the ancient great power.
Great power?
Okay.
That's right. Those fragments were the origin of the great knights that appear in Erebonian legends.
Holy shit, you're the talking cat that kidnapped me!
At times, they protected people from
I noticed
harm
it, but
and disaster, while at
uh,
others, they were the cause of harm and disaster themselves.
I tossed it aside to make my, talk about this.
And the being in front of you is one of them. A divine knight known as the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? Valmar? Wait. I remember when I called him.
You got it. You've known that name for a while by now.
Oh fuck, it's the robot that also kidnapped me.
But he's not the only divine knight that's active. The noble faction has one under their control too.
What are you going to me? What are you going to me? What are you going to me?
That one is known as
Are you trying to say, what are you doing to me?
Remember? That's the one you fought and lost against.
Nah, I don't think I'll shut up at all. I think I'll choose to keep talking.
Why?
Going to do to me. Okay, that's better. That's better. I gotta have... It's fine. It's fine. I'm not judging you for it. I do the same thing sometimes. I do the same thing on your streams as you do to me. So, yeah.
Why did everyone... Crow?
He had me fooled too. How could I have known that irresponsible playboy was the Azure Knight's Awakener?
You'd be surprised to find out what the other Awakeners are like.
He's obviously had plenty of experience piloting it too. He must be pretty dedicated to his cause, whatever it is.
Hey, get up!
Sorry, gotta snap it.
You can hear me, right?
Nah, I don't think he can hear you.
Take me back to Trista! Take me back to my classmates!
Reem, shh, shh. He's sleeping.
You're wasting your time. His core was heavily damaged in the battle with the Azure Knight. Didn't I just tell you that? And despite that, he strained himself flying all the way out here afterwards. Even when he was barely hanging on, he prioritized your recovery over his own. You exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with him, you know.
I'll give you that one.
Damn it!
But then again, mine just does it on command. I don't have to tell it to, so. Oh, hey!
This must be somewhere in the Isengard range, on the northern side of the Nortia province.
Huh. I'm surprised you were able to work that out just from a glance. I guess that's what happens when you're raised in the mountain. Hey, where are you going?
Alright. So because we have new game stuff, Megalith, we're gonna throw in all my other stuff. I think I had, not Predictable Hellfire, Skanda, let's just go, Diablos, did I have on? It wasn't a Rakshasa or a Reaper. So, I had to bring Hellfire. Let's see, I'm gonna throw in... Blood? Yeah. Then we'll throw in... Scent. Then we'll throw in Arcala. Then we'll throw in... Luck. And then we'll throw on... I already have everything. So I might as well just throw in a Domination just for kicks. Granted, I could have put a Mirage Quartz on and then just have a full set, but eh. Alright, next we'll throw on a... Let's throw on this. 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 And then we'll throw on... I can't use you two yet. Yeah, we'll throw on you. And I had another one. Where? Grand Cordon. There it is. And we have new outfits. So you guys are familiar with Class 7's uniform. We'll get that outfit later. So with stage outfit, we have his academy uniform, bathing clothes, Jesus ring, cover up, pajamas, summer look. Ooh, he has rolled up sleeves. Let's see. Wait, I could have sworn I had. Oh, that's right, I got DLC. Where am I? Away from you? Winter look? Yeah, that's his winter look outfit. Okay, I'll turn on turbo mode. And I have all this stuff, so we won't need the items. No, what is it? Oh. You know what it is. Don't play stupid with me. Yeah, right along Estelle. And a right along Ren. Right? Yeah, Ren, Estelle, Joshua, Tio. The guy. Tova, Claire, Sharon, Toa, Angelica, Elise, Alphen, Michette, Mishi, Eagle Mishi, 10th anniversary, Child. Oh crap. I'm not touching this stuff. Except for I'll take you. I want to keep those Zerum powders. I'll take you. And I'll keep you around. I'll take you. And I'll take the useful accessories. Ingredients I'll keep. Recovery items I'll keep. Keep all that stuff. Except for Shining Bombs. I'll keep all those. And unlike the original game, this one doesn't come with an infinite Shining Palm glitch, so... Rings Unspeakable, there we go! Also, fun fact, Matt, Estelle on Cold Steel 2 on here for PS4 does not come with an Estelle uniform. And I don't got Josh either. Hold on, I'll show you. Like, here's an Unspeakable, you see all this, but no Joshua or Estelle. We don't get that. Okay. Alright. And unlike with the original Megalith that I had on before, this one's much more slower, so you can clearly see that my CP, even with turbo mode, is going up extremely slow.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
So...
I can sense monsters nearby too. I'm gonna need to be careful.
Rain Fountain's equipment, even though we already put it on. Did that upgrade change something? No. Okay. Equip. Nope, we're all good. Also, I'm at max level, guys, so... And so are the rest of the members of Class 7, except for a handful, but they are near the end. Eustace, Machias, Elliot, and yeah, then there are the others. That monster looks like a tough one. But tough foes just what I need to get warmed up. Time to turn up the heat.
Now's our chance. Let's move. Here I go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Not bad. That monster around here, those monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you keep. The monsters around here shouldn't be a problem if you can keep that up. No, I can do better. I need to hurry up and get back in fighting form. Hey! Yeah, we already know about the monster guide. I got the monster guide. What do you think this is? Tutorial? I already am way ahead of you.
I wonder what's going on over at the academy now.
Hey, slow down a minute.
Is he extra? Yep.
Well, only one way to find out.
And we don't need that. Genuine question, why do you keep turning? Yeah, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's not. I admit it. I'm gonna manage myself this time around. Every time I enter a cutscene, I turn off turbo mode right away.
If I keep going this way, I should be able to get out of the canyon.
Excuse me. You can't seriously be thinking of leaving him there out in the open, are you?
What do you want from me, Celine? I got nothing. He can't move. I can't do nothing. What, do you want me to just watch him like a hawk all day? "12 hours later." No, we're not doing that. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start trying to do that from now on, because during the Crow and Rain fight, their I'm gonna say battle cries were kind of cut short, especially Rain's. Well, I can't help that. Oh, no, Celine, I was going back to my house to grab a blanket to put over him. I'm sure he's cold. Well, make sure it's a big one, Rean. You gotta make sure it's enough to cover him.
Hey, say something. Are you mad at me or something?
Why would I be? You only completely disregarded and overruled my decision.
What else was I supposed to do?
How about not doing that? I'm the main character. I can never lose. You can beat me down, but I'll surely get back up.
If we hadn't flown away when we did, you'd be dead by now.
Nah, I'm the main character. Not to mention this is a fantasy JRPG. No one ever dies. Except for that one guy. Oh, right.
We probably would have lost Valimar too. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Kind of like a scarf?
Forget it. Right now, I want to focus on finding.
Well, he's gonna
others.
try, but eventually it doesn't work, and it's only like covers a small portion of his backside, and then the wind just carries it off.
If I keep going this way, I should end up on the highway at some point.
Sorry, but that's a huge waste of time.
Well, how do you know?
It's been over a month since all of that stuff happened back in Trista.
Here's a genuine question. What's it like going into a long sleep like that and just waking up? Hey, it's been a month later. Oh, shit. Like, I've been put under for a few hours in the hospital and everything. I've been put under. I think only for like 5 hours, maybe 6 hours. It wasn't bad, but like, how does it feel like just to wake up from like a month? That'd be pretty tiring, really. Be pretty weird and woozy, I imagine. Don't worry, Celine. This is a hentai. Nobody ever gets. Well, she never said that.
A month?
Yes, a month. That's exactly what she said, Rean.
You can't be serious. There's no way it's been that long.
Oh, sure, don't believe me. Like I said, you completely exhausted yourself during your first synchronization with the Ashen Knight. And I do mean completely. There was a real chance you could have died.
What?
It's a miracle you're able to walk around like this a mere month later, and it's all thanks to him. He used what little mana he had left to heal you rather than himself.
COVID, lockdown, what's that?
And just so you know, I've been here this whole time, watching over you. So I really don't think I deserve all of this animosity I'm getting from you.
Here's a question for you, Matt. I'm sure you never bothered to ask. If we've been asleep for a month, how has she been feeding us? There's a question for you. I'm very curious of what you have to say, or if you actually know the truth.
This can't be.
Because there is a logical explanation of how she was actually feeding you.
It's been a whole month since what
If he actually ever was fed.
But then, what happened to the others?
Hey, wait a... Oh, for heaven's sake!
No, none of those things. I don't think that one would be easy to cut with my sword. Might be better off using ours. Nah, our sword is made of Ymirian ore. We'll be fine.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
10,000.
Here I
You
go.
see, Ring? Now just kill him.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
How does anyone go to the That's actually a fairly good question. Not just reading. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Where are you? Here, right along Estelle. Right along Joshua. Right along Ren. Aw, look at little Ren. That's... no. Not Ren. Are we safe? Are we safe? We're cutting it, but it's there. You see it. You want to see some of these glasses? Okay. Rimless glasses. We're not doing those. Black frame glasses. Sunglasses A. Sunglasses B. Red oval glasses. Square glasses. Nose glasses. We're not wearing those. Butterfly glasses. We're not wearing those. Monocle. Midnight Heaven. And that is all. What's an Orban changing station doing out here? Well, whatever. This would be a good point to return to if I need to recharge. Why do you need to recharge? Orban yeah, we know.
You could really try calming down a little, you know. You could at least respond.
Also, I'd like to point out this... hold on. This is my favorite outfit of them all. I love the unspeakable costume. This is badass. I love it. And to be honest, my personal opinion, this is like the kind of outfit... why didn't I think of this? Like, this is the kind of outfit if Ring was an enforcer for Ouroboros. I'm gonna leave this off for now, for the sake of the story. But by the time chapter 1 starts, I'll be wearing that damn thing. I hope you're ready for that. Because I am a member. That one looks really powerful. Still, I can't let something like this throw me off. I need to hurry up and get back up to speed. The stronger, the better.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Actually, I'll leave it to you, Matt. Do you want me to use my S-Craft or not? My new S-Craft. Not my Azure Flames. I can take this out easily with Gale. Or, yeah, Flame Dragon if I want to. But... what do you want? Weak to wind, so... give me an answer, man! Give me an answer! No? No, I'm trying to... Well, I don't care what you're doing. Fine, Flame Dragon.
Burn to ash! Fall! Okay, it's safe for now.
That about wraps that up. I feel like I've gotten the hang of fighting again. Now I just need to focus on getting down this mountain as fast as I can. Wait!
Hey. Hey.
Hey!
Flee from me.
Get out! My turn! Here I go! I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Get out of my... Here I go! Here I go! Let's move! I need to make up for lost time.
Green wearing a fascinating. Green Schwarzer? No idea who that is. I'm but a mere traveler. Pulling an Olivier, are we? Olivier, are we? Okay.
I'd asked this before and didn't get an answer. Probably because I was bombarding you with question after question, but better late than never, I guess.
Reno Schwarzardo. El Consciento Uno.
Just what are you, anyway?
Well, here's something for you, Reno Schwarzo. Besa mi culo, pendejo.
Why do you know so much about everything? And don't even think of saying you're just an ordinary cat. Because last time I tried talking to a cat, it did not talk back.
Are you sure about that? There's plenty of cats I talk to talk.
Oopsie. Totally forgot about that, didn't I? I'm what you'd call a familiar. I faithfully serve the witches of the Hexen clan and aid them in fulfilling their duties.
El
Witches?
Consciento?
As in
No,
the
I don't.
witches in Erebonian
I know
legend?
Uno means number one. El Consciento? I don't know.
First, the Great Night legend turns out to be based on a true story. Now this? I feel like I've stepped into a fairy tale.
Well, you know what they say. Truth is stranger than fiction. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. I'm not going to try and convince you.
Oh! That's actually not bad. El Consciento Uno. Then again, I'm not sure how accurate... Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into that.
Well, I've got no real reason to doubt you at this point. So, do you serve Emma then?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Rather, does that mean she's a witch?
She's still a novice, but she is a witch, yes. My job's more to keep an eye on her, though.
We did always get the sense that there was more to Emma than meets the eye. Guess we were right. But her being a witch?
What's that flash just now? There's a bit flash.
It's surprising. Then again, the more I think about it, the more it makes perfect sense.
What's with the goofy grin?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
Damn, it was a witch? Damn, I wish I paid more attention to her other than just her boobs.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
Here I go. Second form. Gale! I need to hurry and find the others.
Alright. Funny, so... This is the power of the... This is the power of the 8 leaves.
I hope everyone at the Academy's safe and sound.
Actually... kind of...
Not to mention Elise, Princess Alphen, and Prince Oliver, too.
Okay. I wanted to check something. Not really. Not those ones.
Get out! Let's move! There! I need to hurry and find the others.
Did I miss some dialogue?
I need to take a deep breath and keep calm. I can start figuring things out once I get a little farther down.
About time.
Do you want me to back up and show you what they were saying? Because I assure you it wasn't a conversation at all. Yes, they had some lines there, but it was more... those messages that pop up on the field where it said, this is a challenging foe or something, please be careful, or something along those lines, those are now being put in the voice things. So while they were in the party, per se, it's not a spoiler. Given I've already showed one sign of that, well, one thing being a spoiler, because these have a... It's related to these mirrors. Only works in the epilogue's Reverie Corridor. Reverie Corridor, however you want to pronounce that. So it's not... And they don't have actual, like, lines. They aren't physically there so much as we're just wearing their skin in battle.
Enemies in sight. Ready to go?
I... Call it a spoiler if you want, but it's not very.
I need to hurry and find the others.
This is stressful.
Considering it has no plot-related information at all. Here's a spoiler. We're gonna find Class 7. It's not really much of a spoiler. Yeah. The value of those comments, though, from them are hardly insignificant. So, call it a spoiler if you want to, but it's hardly one that's gonna have any sort of impact.
Could it be?
I knew it! I've been here before. Master Ka-Fi brought me here as part of my training.
That's the name of your former instructor, right?
Yeah. He was the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School of Swordsmanship that I follow. His full name's Master Yun Ka-Fi, though most just know him as the Sword Hermit. Man, when was the last time I came here? Must have been, I don't know, 5 years ago. In fact, if I remember right, my hometown of Ymir is only a few hours away.
Oh, really? Well, that's convenient. Wanna head there?
I'll say.
We might be able to get there by sundown.
If we hurry, yeah? As soon as we get to Ymir, I want to try and gather information on what's been going on.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to do that because usually I just leave it on.
What was that? It feels like it's coming closer.
It couldn't be.
It is B. Magic Knight Orthane.
It's a magic knight!
You know what that thing is?
They're magic golems made during the Dark Ages, and they're incredibly strong.
Really? That'd be the perfect opponent to test my new powers. I don't know where I was going with that. That was stupid. I just want to type this up real quick. Just make sure I have Google on ready. You know?
Damn it, what's one doing here? We need to get out of here, now!
Nah.
You don't stand a chance against it on your own.
Nah, we're good. We're level 200.
Maybe not.
I've grown stronger since my month of sleep.
But that's not going to stop me from trying.
I've grown far more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
You idiot! You're still recovering! You don't stand a chance!
We'll see about that. All I know is that it's standing between me and everyone I care about. So if getting to them means taking this thing on, so be it!
Unbelievable.
Bring it on! Here I go!
Yeah, how about we don't do that? We're gonna go Chrono Burst.
Huh. Here I go!
And we're gonna steal all that glory stuff. We're gonna do Termination Slash. Done!
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Gone!
33,767. Let's say I won.
My attacks are barely putting a dent into it.
You just put 33,000k on there. I think you did some damage.
You're so close to Ymir too.
Nah, Celine, I have an inflated ego, which means I believe I can beat it. And if there's one thing I learned from Kamina, I just need to believe in him who believes in me. Okay, that's a good reference.
I told you this would happen. Get back!
Celine! I can't lose. Not here.
No, you just...
Not without seeing everyone again. V.
Not today, buddy!
Yeah, but where?
See you later. Cross Crusade!
I fucking love Joel's voice acting. He's a great guy. He was also the narrator for Kaguya-sama Love is War. I think that's the name of the anime. He was the narrator. I freaking love his voice acting. He was great during that. He's also the first Anguis.
Are we safe?
Toval's the first Anguis of Ouroboros. Oh my god, shit confirmed.
Who did that? Reen!
That'd be funny as hell if I was actually right about that. And we... Oh my god, if that actually turns out right, I swear to god, I'm gonna flip.
Whew! Made it without a second to spare. Good to see you're still in one piece.
I'm so glad we hurried. I don't want to even imagine what could have happened if we weren't in time. You aren't hurt, are you?
Your Highness? And Toval? And...
Reen, stay right there!
Oh, Toval, thank the goddess you're here. Oh, we were
tell me
talking
you're
canon,
all
our ancient robot kidnapped me.
You look so exhausted.
Huh?
Who's she?
Elise?
How do you not know?
It's really you. I feel like I'm dreaming. I never would have expected you to come all the way out here.
Reen, please! There's no need to speak right now. Save your strength. We'll take you back to Ymir just as soon as we've seen to your injuries.
I'm just so glad you're all right.
Yeah.
But how did you know I was here?
He's not very, for as much as he is a good voice actor, he's a pretty great voice actor and everything, you don't hear him very often. So I think that's why you never pointed, you never caught it before. So.
As my consciousness began to fade, I heard a distinct voice resound at the back of my mind.
He doesn't do many roles, so I'm sure that's what the reason why.
A voice with all the gravity of steel, and yet a strange sense of familiarity, of warmth. And as I listened, I could feel myself being beckoned towards the wheel of fortune.
Dost thou desire the power?
He's a yeah. He did some stuff, but yeah. That's actually pretty fun. Yeah, I don't need to look it up. Forget it. What's this, what's the button we use? You know, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay. You know what? Here, let's use this. There. No, I got that for later. Dost thou desire the power? Yo, McBurn! McFire, bro! Altina, best daughter! Fuck you, Lecter. Fuck you, Rufus. I got nothing there. So I'm assuming Claire popped up, so I'm gonna say, hey, fuck you, Claire. You seem to forget, my friend, that McBurn could affect reality, remember? He overheated one guy's switch. McBurn is just that strong.
Where am I now? Celine, this looks just like my room. I knew it. I'm back in Ymir.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta. There.
I'm finally back home. My memories are kind of hazy now, but I think that means everything that happened in the mountains.
Why'd it get so cold all of a sudden?
You want some help warming up?
Oh, you finally woke up?
Yeah, just a second ago. How about you? Feeling better after a cat nap?
I guess. I slept more than I meant to, actually. You're awake.
Hi, Elise!
Elise! Good morning.
Part of me wants to point this out. Okay, this is more of a me opinion sort of thing. So I watched an anime called, in the English translation, I think it was called The Irregulars at Magic High School, I believe it was. It's not like an isekai anime. It's like a. Hold on, I want to fact just The Irregulars at Magic High School. And Japanese, it is called. What's the Japanese version? Mahouka Kauko no Retsue. Yeah, the relationship between the main character Tatsuya and his sister shit, I was just watching this a little while ago. Well, the main character Tatsuya and his sister is almost identical to this. Identical to Rain and Elise. It's almost identical. But I think in the anime they take it just a teensy step further by emphasizing it. Like they emphasize it in a very comedic way. And Tatsuya pretty much jokes around about it, but still. Yeah, it's a magic shonen.
Actually, it's probably closer to noon
Fuck
now,
you, he's
isn't it?
better than Iki. And he doesn't use a sword, he uses guns. So eat that.
Elise?
Oh, I'm so happy that you're awake. You don't know how scared I was.
It's a really good anime, I'd recommend it.
There was all that chaos in the capital.
Season
and then
2
we
was
lost
released
all
just a little while
contact
ago.
With you. We had no idea where you were.
Or their second series on it. It's season 2, but with a different name.
I'm just so relieved.
You're giving it shit, but I'm sure you're gonna think about it. even just a little bit. Say whatever you want in the comments. I'm sure you're gonna think about it.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, okay, not bad. Might watch it.
I'm sorry for.
I'm sure that's what you're doing off screen, but still.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Okay, so you have watched. Okay.
I knew that somewhere out there you were all right, and that you'd come back safe. Welcome home, Reen.
Yeah, it does have its slow moments. I'll give it that much, but it's good in my opinion.
It's good to be back, and thanks.
So can you understand? Well, you haven't seen all of it then, I'm assuming. So, but I'm sure you can see some relationship.
Little lovebirds are as Twitter-pated as ever.
Okay.
Pardon? Good morning, Reen. And to you as well, Elise.
Then could you see what I'm saying about Elise and Tatsuya? I mean, Tatsuya and his sister?
Hey there. Just swinging by to see how you're holding up.
Miyuki, that's his sister. Tatsuya and Miyuki.
You're here too, Your Highness? I'm really not dreaming then.
Oh, you're so silly, Reen.
A copy and paste of message.
I would have thought the warmth of your dear sister pressed against your chest was proof enough of that. Your Highness, please!
Well, I'm just glad you're up. How are you feeling?
I'm sure
Still
you can
sore?
see the resemblance then. You know what I'm talking about.
You've been fast asleep since we brought you back here yesterday.
I don't have any serious injuries, at least. But I doubt I'd be able to say that if you hadn't come when you did. Thanks, Toval.
I suppose I owe you my thanks, too.
Just, teensy, nah, they fucking off screen. You sent that before, so I just said, oh. If there was more to that, send it to me on Discord. I'll read it.
That art of yours didn't come a moment too soon.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
You're both very welcome. I just didn't want to give these two young ladies anything to cry about.
If you want to know if your message ever sends, just go into your live chat and where it's where it says live chat, top chat, everything. Refresh the live chat, top chat thing, like refresh it, and then you'll see if your message goes through. If it still shows, then it's in. If it doesn't, like it shows it's erased, like it never sent, then it's not going through. It's what I do on your stream sometimes whenever I want to make sure that a message is going through.
Aww.
Sometimes I forget about it, but still.
I see you're finally up.
Dad! Mom!
Hello, Reen. It's wonderful to see you back home.
I imagine you have plenty of questions running through your mind, but first and foremost is getting you something to eat.
They really are kind-hearted parents. They are really good people. They are really, really good people.
We can discuss what to do from here on out after that.
Oh, the MC probably gets manipulated by his sister. I'll leave that off the table. No, he's not a robot. He may act like it, but he's not. He's every bit as human. Just, he's gone through some shit. Like, very dark shit from what I get. And he's had to go through quite a lot of, like, pain. I'm not gonna, like, if you watch the show, then I'm not gonna bother saying it. So he's just had a bit of a dark past. That's what I get out of it. No, he's not a cyborg. It's been a month now since the so-called Noble Alliance occupied Heimdallr. At present, they have effectively all of the nation's major cities under their control. The Imperial Army tried what they could to stop their advances, but the majority of their forces have already been defeated. I had a feeling that'd be the case. If nothing else, at least you two are safe. We were at in Astraea when the capital was occupied, so we were caught up in the chaos too. It was only thanks to Toval appearing and rescuing us that we're sitting here now. What are you doing there? What were you doing there, Toval? I got an urgent request to escort Her Highness and Miss Elise to safety. As soon as I got that, I booked it there as fast as I could. I never turned down a personal request from Prince Oliver, you know? Prince Oliver? Prince Oliver asked you? Well, that explains it. I don't even really care about this one. Well, okay, so for him to like use his abilities called regrowth, where he basically heals himself, kind of, he re-experiences the pain in compressed form. Like, imagine healing a wound, like almost reviving them to their original states in 30 seconds. But with a severed limb, severed arms, stabbed in the back or whatever, it compresses it into like almost instantaneous form. So imagine 30 seconds compressed into like 0.2 seconds. He experiences the pain 150 times more worse than it ever could have before. I think that's the explanation Miyuki gave, but still, like, he's gone through some serious pain. And he's been healing others that way a lot, from what I'm getting. I don't read the manga or anything, or read I'm assuming there's a book to it. I forget the paperbacks or whatever, you know what I mean. But that's the general gist. Like, he's gone through quite a lot of pain. And there's also the thing about the demon's rights thing. I don't know anything about that, but still, like, he's gone through some shit. He kindly escorted us out of the capital, successfully evading the Noble Alliance's attempts to pursue us. And the fuck does... He's a human. He's just gone through some shit. He's practically emotionless. He has no emotions. Because of this experiment or whatever, he only has one feeling left in his entire body. Nothing else. And roughly 10 days after we arrived, we were able to reach Ymir. I'm just so glad that you made it here safely. Unfortunately, it appears His Majesty, the Emperor, and the Crown Prince Cedric fell into the Alliance's hands. The official story is that both of them have been taken into protective custody, so they're both rumored to be safe. However, Prince Oliver's whereabouts remain unknown. Completely remain unknown. That's not even a confirmation that he's safe somewhere. That's more than a little worrying. You needn't be so worried. I'm sure he's perfectly well. I wouldn't word it like that, but yes. He cares about his sister. No other emotion exists within his body. He has no emotions. He made it through the chaos in Liberal last year, unharmed, as you know. He's always been a resilient one. As for Cedric, father and mother, I'd like to believe they're all alright too. I'm sure they are, Your Highness. Again, I wouldn't put it that way, but yes. I'm worried about the Imperial family as much as anyone, but if you don't mind me interjecting, Reen, I imagine you're probably most concerned about what happened to Trista and Thors. Luckily for you, we've managed to get some info on that front. Please tell me everything you know. What's happened over at the Academy? Is everyone alright? I don't think this will come as much of a shock to you, but Both Trista and Thor's military academy are completely under the Noble Alliance's forces' control now. They were both taken over or not long after the war began. No. Rain. No matter how much I thought about it, I didn't want to believe it was true. What about the students and our instructors? Honestly, I wish I had more I could tell you. To me, this show has some interesting... Yeah, I'll give you that. The only time I care about the characters is when something actually fun happens, but still, like... It is slow, but still, it's well worth the watch if only once. If at least only once, you know? Just to actually watch it, you know? The rumors are that they resisted being occupied as long as they could, but not much more than that. Try not to let a concern get the best of you. It's too early to presume the worst has happened. Yeah, she's fun. I like her voice actress. She's a very fun voice actress. I don't really know much about her work, but the way she sounds in the anime, it's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Is that not who you're talking about? The tomboy chick? Oh, I think I know. Now I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm with Lord Schwarzer here at Green. On the contrary, some rumors would even suggest the opposite. What rumors? Word has it that a number of students and staff are unaccounted for, and a Noble Alliance is trying to find them. And that means... have some of them managed to escape? Well, rumors are rumors. Still, your classmates and Sarah have more than gotten their feet wet at this point. I can't see them being taken down easily. Yeah, that sounds pretty good if you ask me. Wouldn't you say? What do you say? What say you? What else can I say? I would have to agree. Celine? I can't stick to a good voice for any of them. Damn. That's why I always prefer reading my normal voice. I'm trying to give it some impressions to them, but I'm having a hard time. There's the tomboy chick that... the main cast. Yeah, I know that. And then there's... Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it took me a second to figure out who was who. But I got it. I couldn't tell you where she is right now. But Emma's still alive. That's guaranteed. You can tell? I'm a familiar, so we're kind of... So we've got a link... So we've got a link of some kind between us. If anything were to happen to her, trust me, I'd know about it. All I know is that she's alive, though nothing else. How peculiar. Anyway, there's no point assuming there's no point assuming worse when there's every chance that it hasn't happened. So try keeping in the faith, all right? Think of it this way: they're probably just as worried about you as you are for them, and yet here you are, safe and sound. You've got a point, actually. Safe and sound you may very well be, but you're hardly in peak condition. Take this chance to stay at home for a time and recover your strength. And while you're here, why not go pay everyone a visit? The whole village has been eagerly awaiting your recovery. That's true. I think they'd be delighted to see you. And if you'd like, I'd be happy to accompany you. Thanks for the concern, at least, but I'll be fine on my own. Honest. That sounds like a good idea, Mom. I think I'll do just that.
The depth of despair.
looks like Elise and Princess Elfin have already gone out. Like Mom said, it might not be a bad idea to follow suit. This could be a good chance to walk around the village to collect myself a bit. I don't like those boots. I just realized it, like I thought he was wearing his normal boots, like from, hold on. Can I pull it up for a second? Just for quick. I thought he'd be wearing like these kind of boots. Like just his normal boots, but well, he's wearing these kind of floppy boots. Then again, it is snowing out, so I guess that does make sense. You could actually see the footprints in the ground. I don't think you've noticed, but there are some footprints in the ground. Alright, so I'm gonna turn on turbo mode again. While we're talking about anime recommendations, lay it on me. What you got? What you got, man? Ever watch Record of Grand Crest? I think I've seen that. Haven't I? Pretty sure. Record of... Grand Crest War. Let me see that. Oh, that anime. I've seen that before. Yeah, not one of my favorites, but it was okay. I used to watch once. Damn it. It is by the moon. Yeah. Anything I do down here? Feels like it's been ages since I last used my snowboard out here. No reason to whip out my board and go down the mountain now, though. Alright, I got my stuff done. I got 99 of everything except for one serum capsule. Let me see. I can fill up that stuff on my own time. It's hot garbage, but it's... yeah. Let me see. Pretty much got that settled. All it's left is this stuff, but not much to worry about. 29, yeah, we're good. And we have 94 U material, so let's go spend some of it. You know what? No. We're gonna continue with the main story. The Phoenix Wings. Oh, it's you, Reen. Your color's not looking half bad. If you're looking any worse, I was gonna have you drink some of the new vegetable juice I've concocted. I'm concocting, sorry. I'm perfectly fine without. Thank you. How many new recipes have you made since I've been away? My creativity is infinite, Reen. I've always striving to make the finest dishes in the land. If you were brushing up on your own cooking skills at the academy, weren't you? You were brushing up on your own skills at the academy, weren't you? Yeah, my classmates and I were cooking ourselves at one point. Wait a second. Where'd my recipe book go? Did you lose it? I guess so. I had all kinds of different recipes written down, too. Well, you went out on your way to come and see me, so suppose this is the least I could do. Zero Hero arc in a 4-episode. Yeah. I barely remember the anime. It's been like about a year since I last saw it. I remember some of the stuff, but take this. Yeah, it was, I didn't really like the anime all that much. It was kind of, as you said, it was kind of like a garbage anime. Is this a new recipe book? The spare had been lying around, so go ahead and use it. Take these too. This is what Elise often used to bring me while I was training. Are you sure it's okay for me to just take these? Absolutely. I'm happy to see that you came to understand the joys of cooking while you were at the academy. And besides, taking the time to enjoy cooking should help to lift your spirits somewhat. It's a simple recipe, so why not go ahead and make it with your family? Thank you very much, then. And our recipe book is already full. With 28,706 dishes. With Reen only cooking 165 times. Got that stuff. Yeah. Headed to Tobal now. Oh, wait. You forgot the most important character. How could I forget her? Good day and welcome to the Fiend... Wait. Reenie? What are you doing up already? I was going to come and look in on you. Get your butt back into bed. You think me being up would be something to be happy about. Maple! Fun fact, Maple becomes the new Schwarzer maid, the Schwarzer household maid. You know how Rufus had not Rufus, the Upper Rays had that one old guy butler, and then Klaus was Legram's butler. Well, Reen's family takes in Maple here. Spoiler, but hey, I think you'd like that. So, well, it's nice to know how much you care. Anyway, hey Maple, I'll let you check on me in bed anytime. Oh, come on. I mean, after all the training you did with Master Kafai, I figured it'd take more than that to kill you. And then you got to go. And train in an academy in the city. Why couldn't I go too? I'd never been able to chance to leave the village. Are you talking to me or at me? You're even younger than me. It's not fair. You could have gone on me. You could have at least brought me a souvenir or 5 back. It's like I never left home. We'll be checking up with Maple every now and then. So, check up on Topol. His nice voice, so I should be able to be fine.
If you've come to thank me for saving your butt again, save it. I'm just glad I made it in time. Princess Alphen and that sister of yours are the ones you should be talking to. You were on their minds this whole time.
Yeah, I can tell. I really do appreciate you coming for me, though.
Well, I wish I could if that was an option, but she never told me what she wanted. I could have got everything in Leaves, but, not Leaves, I mean Trista, but come on.
I was pretty far out from town, so I didn't think anyone would find me. Just goes to show what bracers can do, I guess.
About that. I wasn't actually the one who found you.
You weren't?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. I figured it couldn't hurt to go take a look, and sure enough, there you were.
That's strange.
You should have just known what you want. Well, I'm sorry. It's not like you did any better. You streamed this game before I did. You didn't even have any money to spend for her. At least I had the money. I was thinking about what I should get her, but she had no Arcus. How was I supposed to contact her? You ain't got no money, I do. Speaking of money, I don't think I showed you yet, did I?
I wonder who it was.
Wish I could tell you. I couldn't even recognize their voice. Nah, that's not really true. It was kind of familiar. Maybe. Whatever. No use dwelling on it. Right now, we've got bigger problems to tackle than mystery callers. There's the war, for starters.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Have you and the rest of the guild been doing much?
Well, we've been trying. We're pretty limited on what we can do. Partly because we've all been split up since the war broke out. I don't even know if any of the others
I got even more money than when I left Trista.
Sarah included.
It sounds like things have gotten even more serious since I was away.
Sure has. Not even regular civilians have been able to escape being affected by it. As it stands, the Noble Alliance has the overwhelming advantage. But the Imperial Army's showing no signs of surrendering to them, particularly in a few regions across the country.
I see.
Oh, and another thing you might hear. We've been getting reports of a few Jaeger Corps taking part in the war too. Even members of Ouroboros.
B!
Ouroboros? That secret society?
That's the one. Jaegers being employed here in Erebonia is nothing new, but there's way more of them here these days. As for Ouroboros, they're probably just trying to stir up trouble of their own. It's what they do best.
Yeah, I know.
Then there's the fact that Erebonia isn't the only place with problems right now. Crossbell's full of them too.
Turn on the game chat? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna turn it down right there.
There's so much to freak out about these days, it could drive you insane. Sorry, you've got enough on your plate without me dumping all this on you, huh? Try saving all those bad thoughts you got piling up for another day, okay? You need to focus on relaxing. You can decide what you want to do after that.
Sure. Thanks, Toval. You're probably right. You're just a fountain of good advice, huh?
I've just got a few years worth of life experience on you, that's all. Oh, and while I'm giving you good advice, why not take a dip in the hot springs? Could be a nice way to clear your head.
It probably would. Hasn't let me down before. Maybe I should pay a visit to the Phoenix Wings later.
Nah. I don't see the difference between doing an OBS and then doing it on here. Better to do it on here, really. Do it on OBS than on the game. It saves me the trouble. Alright, is there anything... I guess we gotta head over to Ymir Ballad real quick. I feel like there was something I wanted. Tactics? No. No. I mean, nah. Why go through the problem of just going through this? What's the difference between going on here when I'm then doing an OBS? Apart from selecting which ones I want louder than the other. I don't see... It's perfectly fine, really. If you want the game turned down lower or louder, I could turn it from OBS, but there isn't a need to change all that. Alright, let's see how many little dastardly fishes I can catch today. And you should just spit in my... Well... How should I say this? All doing the settings in the game is gonna do is just specify which I want lower. It really is no different from doing an OBS, which does it all at once. If I'm turning on the game, I'm turning on the game. I shouldn't have to go into fucking game settings and decide which one I want lower. Oh, I want sound effects lower? Nah. I want to change my voice? Nah. I want to change the game? Eh. It's practically, it just specifies which one I want lower when I can do OBS, which just does it all at once. Crap. I wasn't expecting to find someone fishing here. Not like there was a whole lot of monsters here though. Oh, so she should be safe if she doesn't stray too far. Damn. And just who might you be? I seem to recall meeting her during one of our field studies. Oh, I recognize you. You're one of those students who helped me a number of months ago, yes? It's lovely to see you again. Nice to see you again, too. Looks like I was right. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Actually, since you are a student of Thor's, you wouldn't happen to know a young man named Kenneth, would you? Kenneth, I do actually. He's in the Imperial Fishing Club. That's the guy. That's wonderful news. Perhaps you might know where I could find him as well? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I've got no idea. Really? That's not so wonderful. I just don't see the difference. What I said is not wrong. The only difference is that OBS does it all at once, while game just specifies which I want lower. Which I want higher than the other, be it sound effects, music, or the voices in the game. I just don't see the difference. All this is specifying. This one just does it all at once, which is different. Well, tell me what's more different than that. What I said is not wrong. I'm not trying to spin your face. I'm not telling you to go fuck yourself. I'm telling you the honest truth. I just don't see a difference between doing it on OBS and then in the game. If you want the game lower, let's do it on OBS. It's easier. Yes, it's a little lazy, but still. What I said isn't wrong. Really? That's not so wonderful. So you know him too? Indeed, when the war first broke out, we fled to Trista together. But on the way, he told me that he had something that he needed to take care of, and asked me to go on alone. He promised to meet me here in Ymir, but there's been no sign of him since. That's unfortunate. Not that I believe anything untoward or could possibly have happened to him, of course. Where do I begin? After all, there is nothing in this world that can crush the spirit of us anglers. When it comes to survival, even soldiers can't hold a candle to us. Right. That said, you're looking a little glum. At times like these, there's nothing that in the spa fishing could cheer up. If you know Kenneth, it's only fair for me to assume you're a fan of fishing too? I am, in fact. Kenneth gave me a title, Red Angler, I think. I don't have my fishing gear with me anymore, though. Red Angler? Then that means you have caught the famed Guardian. In that case, please take these. Are you sure? Sure. Sure, I'm sure. Kenneth left me in charge of some of this fishing gear. He instructed me to give them away if I were to cross paths with any promising fellow fishing enthusiasts. So go on, they're rightfully yours. That sounds like Kenneth, all right. Thank you very much. And since we've got your new notebook open, I've taken the liberty of writing down your current title to help you keep track. You'll begin as a bronze angler, judged by the same standards as any professional. Aim for the top and become a fishing god. I have plenty of prizes you can exchange your angler points for, so beyond being pure bloody fun, fishing should be worth your while. I'll try and do some when I got the chance then.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Also, as far as the money goes here, I have over 6,466,000 Mira. Do you think Crow actually found me while I was asleep and just gave me some of the debt he owes me? Oh my, you've caught so many more fish since we've last spoken. Even though I haven't gone fishing once. Enough to become a gold angler, which also happens to be my rank. I'm stunned, Reen. You've made an amazing amount of progress in such a short time. Thanks. Fishing is pretty addicting, I'll admit. It certainly is. It fills me with so much joy to see someone bitten by the fishing bug, or perhaps lured in is more fitting here. I'm not saying that. What I'm telling you is not wrong. And you're telling me you would rather... You're not helping your case, man. What I said wasn't wrong, and you're telling me that's a shit balance, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think the game audio, like changing it in game, is gonna have any difference in OBS apart from changing specific volumes in game. Doing it in OBS doesn't make... You're practically specifying what you want in game than in OBS all at once. What I said isn't wrong, and you're not helping your case in saying it's a shit volume settings when you're not specifying why. I'm not saying anything. Doesn't matter, it will. I'm gonna show you something in a minute. Like, well, never mind. You can now treat your hard-earned points for some even more items. Congratulations. Now go out there and proudly fish like a man possessed. And so I shall. Thanks, Annabelle. Alright, so this is good. Yako, I've got plenty of you. Breeze, I got plenty of you. So, like, system options. I highly doubt doing this is any different from doing it in freaking OBS. Like, I don't understand. Like, blips and cracks in sound? Fine, I'm putting this back. Like, this is just like this was max, so this is fine.
Oh,
like,
I could probably fish here.
You say change that, but it sends monsters up ahead. I probably shouldn't stray too far from the village. Alright, so what's left? 3 left? We have... no. 4 left. The ones in the Schwarzer house are 2 different people. So, let's go with this.
Oh, here you are, Elise. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you together.
Well, it's quite cold outside, so I thought I'd come and give Celine some warm milk. I keep telling her that she doesn't need to go out of her way for me, but she won't listen. The steam here is plenty to keep me warm. Oh no, that wouldn't do at all. You saved my brother's life. At least allow me to try and make your stay here in Ymir a comfortable one.
Celine saved my life? And when exactly did this happen?
Your OBS mixing fader is the overall sound. Yes, it combines all the sound. Not... Okay, now you're giving me a reason to choose in-game volume. This helps. Alright, now I got it. But you telling me before just didn't help your case. Telling me that it cracks, there's blips and fragments and stuff, and that oversound it peaks and all that. This helps. This, like, telling me to, like, your opinion doesn't matter or anything. I needed reasons. I wanted you to explain what's the difference was in here than it is in here.
I told her nothing of the sort. I keep trying to tell her it's not true, but she won't believe a word I say. Is something the matter?
Nope, not a thing.
I'd really rather you didn't act like I saved his life, though. Besides, if anything, I should be the one who owes you.
Also, when I was referring to my audio, I meant just my audio, not the game audio. The game audio sounds fine.
What do you mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. The milk's cooled down a little now, so I'm going to have some. Thank you.
It's amazing how it cooled down when you're sitting right next to a... What is that, like a foot hot spring? Like, just for washing your feet? However you define those.
Back on it. Didn't Elise later say she spotted a cat when she went into the old schoolhouse? That better not have been who I think it is.
Don't give me that look. I wouldn't have let her in there if I didn't think it was safe, you know? I was desperate. You just had such a half-hearted reaction to that door, so I started getting impatient and...
What is going on? Like, what sound? My mic is picking up sound from something. I don't even know what. Maybe I should put a setting in there later.
I can't believe you. She could have...
She wasn't in any danger, honestly. The Guardian in there was designed not to attack people unrelated to the trial.
Yet, for some reason, she was unconscious lying in the middle of that thing's about to be attacked.
It didn't touch her even when she was right in front of it, right? That's proof enough.
Well, not yet, it hasn't, but it was about to.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I know,
okay?
but still.
I never should have done it to begin with.
Sometimes it
Emma's
bugs
lectured me over and over about it, too.
You're sorry? You...
I wonder if it's picking up my mic.
I'm not
my
sure why
headset.
you're whispering to one another, but regardless, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you did. Like I said before,
Yeah, I think it
want
was
to
just
make your
picking
stay
up my
a
mic.
comfortable one.
Not my mic, my
Whatever
headphones.
you need, please don't hesitate to ask. It's okay, really.
Because it's not being affected by it anymore.
And, sorry. Why are you sorry?
Well,
okay,
she
no,
does
maybe it's just picking up
genuinely
my,
seem to regret what she did.
controller.
And Elise didn't come to any harm. I guess I'll let her off this time.
Yeah, just bugs me sometimes, you know?
I really do have one amazing little sister. Compared to her, I'm...
And just sometimes it bothers me, you know? I'm sure you get it, but still. Let me think. Alright, so I have two more, and I'm pretty sure this next one's voice, so we'll do this one over here.
She's praying so intently. Thinking about it, she must be even more distressed right now than I am.
Why, hello, Reen! You're looking rather well today. Much better than you were yesterday, at any rate.
That was not a big deal, but just sometimes it's annoying to look at.
I feel loads better, actually. Thanks. How about you? Are you managing all right here? I'm guessing life in a tiny village like this is harder than you're used to. If there's anything I can do to make things easier for you, though, don't hesitate to let me know.
Oh, not at all. I've been simply loving my stay here. The scenery is stunning. The hot springs are oh so soothing. To say nothing of your mother's spectacular cooking. I'm having the time of my life here. I almost envy Elise for growing up in such a wonderful place.
I'm happy to hear you say that. Still.
On top of all that, I was able to reunite with you here. Oh, and meet a mysterious talking cat, too. Not everyone gets to do that now, do they?
Well, familiar.
I still haven't had the pleasure of meeting that Ashen Knight of yours, however.
Looking back on it, do you two ever actually have an interaction? You don't have one in 3. You don't have one in 1, obviously. Is there any mention of you actually talking to him?
Perhaps I might have the chance
One
once
more
he wakes
audio
up?
thing?
I suppose I can dream.
Okay, I'll do it in a minute.
Well...
Jesus, Ring. Now? God, you made her cry. You serial... Someone... I don't have a soundboard. Just... Matt, play some FBI open up music. Sound effects, damn it. You know what I mean. Play it. I don't care if people can't hear. Play it. Wait. I'll do it myself. Fuck. Just screw it. Screw it, damn it. Screw it. I need to put in hotkeys or something. I never did that. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Come on. I'm not moving on without it. Damn it, come on. Finally. Can I just lie to you and say I played it? You could. But... Yeah, I know, but I don't literally mean, Okay, I'm just gonna unmute that. FBI, open up! Okay, we're good. We're done.
I realize I'm the last person who has any right to say this, but there's no need to force yourself to bottle everything up and put on a brave face. I know how worried I am about my classmates, so I can only imagine how you must feel.
The time for joking has passed.
I'm so sorry. I'm supposed to be royalty. I shouldn't be getting all worked up about something like this, but...
The goddess' work must be done. Well, which goddess? We gotta be specific here. Because there's only one true goddess, Matt. You and I both know that.
Just thinking of what my family must be going through is just too much to bear.
I saw many times.
Cedric and I... We had a fight on the morning it all happened. I was planning to make up with him that evening, but...
I'm sure he won't hold that against you. You'll be able to make up with him next time you see him. I'm sure that'll be sooner than you think, too. In the meantime, there's no need to force yourself to seem like being apart from him isn't bothering you. Royalty or not, no one would blame you for being worried or upset. And every single one of us here wants to do what we can to help you.
Thank you. I'm fine now. I hope I don't sound ungrateful, but I think you should be spending more time with Elise rather than me. This is your first chance in a while to spend some quality time together. I'd hate to take that away from her.
Osmond, you're alive! What's with that hole in your... Oh, that's when, Crow, yeah. Yeah, how's that feel, by the way?
Why? I mean, it's true that she's a little more dependent on me than you'd expect for a girl her age. But that doesn't mean she needs me hovering around her all the time. Then again, she did seem more shaken up than usual.
Shh, no, I'm not.
Maybe you're right. I should try and cheer her up while I still can.
Well, I never said you were that, but... Like, I knew what you really were, but... And I know why, but, you know... I just want to point that little hole in your chest area, you know?
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh, this is so difficult on a fair maiden's heart, I hope you know. You're just making me wish you were my brother all the more!
Why?
Why? That's what you need, Matt. You need that why. You need that why as a part of your soundboard. You need that. Just why? See, I'm helping. Okay, all that's left is here. Oh, and by the way, guys. Black Records 1 through 5. Okay. I'm gonna turn it down then. Options. You said turn down the voice stat and then turn music up 1. Up 1 blip, down. Voices down 1. Yeah, I'm going to. Alright, keep me posted. Wow, that smells delicious. Wait a second, is that pheasant stew? Your very favorite. Your father said that he wanted you to have a nourishing dinner, so he went out and caught one himself. Really? I'll be sure to thank him later. Speaking of food, you've got a lot going on here. It smells amazing. Well, the circumstances may not be ideal, but it's been too long since we've had us dine together as a family. And ever since Her Highness arrived, it's been so lively that I feel like I've gained a second daughter. Times like these are when a mother has to put her foot forward, don't you think? Turn down the music. Okay, will do. Just as soon as we're done here. You really are the perfect mother. Even in times like these, you're right here, ready to warmly welcome us home with open arms. I can't see that ever changing. If only I were half as good a son as you are a mom. Mom? Is there something wrong? That's not true at all. When I had no idea what was going on with you and your sister, I worried myself sick. At times it felt as though my chest was going to burst from it all. But believing that you two would come back to me safely was the key to keeping myself together. With that in mind, I could focus instead on getting this house ready to welcome you both home. Mom. Whatever doubts you may have about your place in this family, as long as you're here in this house, you're our son. And if you're ever feeling down or afraid, you can always comfort in my arms. You can always find comfort in my arms. And then once you've found the strength to keep going, you can pick things back up right where you left them. Thanks, Mom. I actually feel a lot better now. Well, look forward to dinner tonight. And make sure you work up a good appetite for it, alright? No worries there. Alright. Options down here. So, oh, I should also mention that on top of reading the Red Moon Rose, if we have the time, I am reading the Black Records. Turn sound effects down by 1. Will do, boss. I want to check something, just as a reference, real quick. Unconfigure it. Yeah, I guess not. Want to see if there's like a default button. Guess not. So, let me think. What should we do? We have, oh yeah, one more over here. All of the Empire's major cities are under the control of the Noble Alliance now. They've been so focused on those, they haven't the time to deal with our frontier regions like ours. Thankfully, this means the Ymir hasn't felt the full impact of the Civil War. Shoot, go ahead, what's your question? Hold on, what did you say? Yeah, I guess I better... Well, here's a question for you. Are you gonna read the Black Records on stream, or are you gonna read them... Like, what do you plan on doing? Because that might depend on what I do. Because if you're gonna stream the Black Records, then I won't. But if you aren't, then I'll just read them for you. Yeah, then I won't stream the Black Records then. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Yeah, I won't do them then. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Nothing happened. That whole scene never happened. It was all part of my illusion for you. That whole thing you were dreaming. So I was gonna say Genjutsu, but you haven't seen Naruto, and I highly doubt a few of the people who will watch this stream will see Naruto, so... I would like to see some of that, because given like that one picture I sent you that one time with Lue, Agate, Zin, and Olivier, or Oliver, or whatever you want to say, with that picture with them, I'd like to see. I was relieved to see how little's changed. A nice snowfall. The only real difference compared to my last visit. By the way, I see you chose not to join the Noble Alliance. Is everything all right on that front? Well, I never wanted anything to do with the Noble faction to begin with. There's always the chance they'll try and invite me to join, but I'm confident I can always talk my way out of it. I'm a little concerned that I can't get in touch with Viscount Arcade, however. You can't? You know, this brings me to a question of mine. A question of my own. Who's stronger? Kurt's dad, Viscount Arcade, or Yun Ka-Fai. And as far as, I guess I can pull a picture of them up. Trails, no. Hajimari. No, Kiseki. Kurt's dad. Let's see. Kurt Vander. Mateus is the name. Let's see. Mateus Vander. And we're gonna blow you up. Let's. Windows. And that's Kurt's dad. He's kind of like an old fellow, but he's not too old. I'd say he's about as old as Reen's dad. So now as far as Yun Ka-Fai, in case a picture of him never showed up. Yun Ka-Fai. Yun Ka-Fai. I know. Here he is. Come on, blow it up. In gray on me, but I want to see some pictures. Okay, how about refresh? It's more of a fan art, but that's practically the same picture as him. I wouldn't be asking this question if I were you. It might start. Full-blown fight in Class 7? Well, I'm just throwing that out there. Who's stronger? Between the three, I know each one of them are inherently like, there's no doubt all of them are exceptionally well beyond strong. I mean, they're the top swordsmen in the entire world. But along with Aurelia, but that's unarguable. Yeah, but I like to think it was pretty much like a reasonable conversation, you know? Yun Ka-Fai, yeah, I see your point, but Yun Ka-Fai isn't reasonable, but yeah, I see your point, but still. Yeah, but I'm just throwing that out there. Between our humble opinion, who would be stronger? To be honest, I think. Well, we can't throw in Yun Ka-Fai because we can't, and I'd say it would be a tie between Mateus and Viscount Arcade. Fun fact, Mateus' name is called the Thunder God. I believe it was the Thunder God. Isn't it? Kurt Vander, Mateus, nope, that's Mueller. Mateus. Let's see. See if I can't find it. Yeah, the Thunder God. So. Did something else happen over in Legrand? Okay. How's that? Or maybe even the courageous? I'm afraid he couldn't tell you, but it's Viscount Arcade we're talking about. He'll be fine. Regardless, I'm just trying to make sure that we're all prepared for anything. Especially since our duties have been expanded to sheltering Her Highness. That's true. The Alliance already has His Majesty and Crown Prince, so it's safe to assume they want Princess Alphen as well. Dad, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your job easier. I'm more than happy to help. Of course, I'm sure I'll be counting on you in the days to come. Still, start with trying not to rush things. You shouldn't have to jump to thinking you need to shoulder more than your fair share of responsibilities. There's only so much burden that one person can bear. Do you think I'm shouldering too much? Huh. Admittedly, those are Master Ka-Fai's words, not mine, and not mine. But they get across what I want to say as well, though. And whether I think it or not, this is a good chance for you to get some well-earned rest. I want you to make most of it, alright? Probably the best for you. It starts to boost? Okay. Okay, yeah, I realized that when I got over here, but yeah, if you think it's good, then I'll keep it like this from now on. I really wanted to experiment with this because I feel like I've had enough I've seen enough videos of streamers just putting their faces to their mics. I thought it would have been fine regardless of where it was, be it back here or over here, and it might not pick up on the best of sounds at certain points, but if it could improve the quality, hey, I'm all for it. I'll keep it right here. I might just adjust my little box around here and all that, so like I could just cut this out and just keep my mic close, you know? Or not. I might just adjust it, like, find a way to put it over here, that way it's not completely blocking me, you know? That way it could go all the way over here, and all the way over here, and, you know. I'll find a way. I'll work it out. But hey, if it's better, then hey. Sure. Thanks, Dad. Today was more of an experiment than anything. The best positioning for this turn? Yeah, I was just thinking that. I had it like that at one point when I was streaming like about a year back or something, and I decided to change that. So it would be out of your shot. Yeah, I'll look into that. I'll look into it. We'll see how things go. Alright, so now the Phoenix Wings. No? Master Rean, you've finally awoken. I'm so very relieved to see it. I was terribly worried about you. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Boggins. Mr. Baggins? Let's say Baggins. Although I'd prefer it if you didn't and call me Master Rean all the time. Haha. Perhaps so, but you will always be Master Rean to me. May I help you with anything? Actually, I like to use the hot spring. I like to use the springs. Are they open by any chance? Why, yes, of course. Believe it or not, there is no gain setting. Well, there is this volume. I don't know how. Is this gonna? Hold on. I think. Does this do anything? No? Like, I'm curious if it's. Bilbo Baggins? Hold on, what the hell? What is going on? So weird. It is weird. How do I sound now? Is it any different? Okay, if it's not doing anything, then because there's like a little knob down here that says volume, and I was wondering if it was doing anything. As it so happens, cleaning was only finished not too long ago. You can have any, or even all of them to yourself if you so wish. That sounds wonderful. I might just take you up on that offer. It feels like it's been ages since I've had any chance to enjoy myself. And to enjoy them. The interest is still right. Enjoy yourself, Master Rean. One of them is the pattern, be it the style of the volume, and then this one is the gain. Yeah, I could adjust that, but we could do that later. Or later. Should I go into the baths now? Maybe I should go around and let everyone know I'm okay first. They've been all worried. They've all been so worried about it. They've all been so worried. Damn. Part of me wants just to add on voices or lines or whatever. Like, change it up a little bit. Yeah, patterns is patterns. Well, they were just cleaned. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scene. He sounds like just the right thing. Right now. Just sounds... A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right thing. Just the right now. Sounds like just a thing right now. Jesus. I hate the wording sometimes. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the right... I know. Fuck. A nice warm soak while enjoying the scenery sounds like just the thing right now. Yes! Sometimes you want to change the wording to something different, you know, but it relays the same message.
You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring.
Actually, you can. You really can't beat an outdoor hot spring with beautiful women. You see, the beautiful women part is very important.
Feels like all the fatigue that's been building up inside me is melting away.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I realized just how exhausted I was until I came in here. Still, what am I supposed to do now? Chancellor Osborne's been shot? The capital's been occupied? And now even Trista and the Academy are under the Noble Alliance's control. Then there's Crow. I was practically a joke. I didn't stand a chance against him. Even borrowing the power of something like a divine knight wasn't enough to fight him on equal terms. Far from it. It was hopeless from the start. I didn't realize before, but he was holding back against me the whole time. Even without that trump card of his, he could have defeated me effortlessly. And yet there was me, all happy, thinking that I'd won, right before he knocked me back with a single blow.
Osborne's been shot? Damn, what a tragedy. Anyway.
If only I wasn't so weak. If only I'd been able to hold my ground, maybe things would have been different.
Have you ever thought about taking the high ground?
Running away and leaving everyone else behind. There's no point in blaming how things ended on Celine or Valimar. None of this is their fault. This is all on me. Because of that, I've lost everything. I'd finally found a place where I felt I belonged, and people to share it with, and I lost it all. I thought my life was finally gaining some direction, but now I feel totally lost again.
Reen? Sorry if I'm bothering you.
Elise, did you want to use the springs too?
I heard you were here.
Rain wouldn't take the high ground. They don't understand his power.
So I thought that perhaps I could come and join you.
Rain wouldn't take the high ground. They don't underestimate his power.
I mean, I know we used to come in here together when we were kids.
But we're a little old for that now, don't you think? I'm not so sure it's the best idea.
Please, we're siblings. There's no need to feel so self-conscious.
FBI would be saying something different.
And you must be exhausted after all that's happened. So I thought the least I could do was come and wash your back for you.
Don't worry about it. This certainly isn't awkward.
The water's nice and toasty.
For the both of them, anyway.
Truth be told, I haven't taken a dip here for some time.
Wait, it's nice, but still.
How pleasant it was to sit here and admire the snow.
Yeah, same here. Bathing during the fall when the leaves are changing has its charms, but something about watching the snow really relaxes me.
God, what was that video? Shit. Hold on. I gotta look up that video.
And it's plenty relaxing even without a bottle of sake in hand, despite what Master Kafai might tell you.
Okay, I'm just gonna look it up on here. Let's see if, God. Control F. Let me see. No. How about... Oh, God. I got it. Fuck. No. Shit. There is something I can do that. Hello, Reen. I'm Lloyd from the Crossfell Police Department. I'd like you to come with me. What the hell? God, what was that? What was that anime?
He's always been a heavy drinker.
Fuck.
To say nothing of the fact that Father can never turn down the opportunity to help him finish a bottle or three whenever he visits.
Shit. Well, was there more to that? Yeah.
I'm sorry. You came out here because you were worried, didn't you?
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Sorry. I think I found it. Okay, it had to have been around here, so... Huh? No. What? No. What the hell? Shit.
Oh no, not at all. That wasn't why I came here at all. It's just that...
You're not the only one. It's like everyone I meet has to go out of their way for me. It's how things have been for my whole life. How everyone feels like they have to be around me.
Frick, come on already, damn it. Stupid Discord. Why does everything... Damn it. YouTube frickin'...
What do you mean?
Yes, I found it. Frick yes. Thank you. Where is it? Finally! You have been annoyingly... Hold on. Okay, I freaking got it. Thank you. Son of a... No, stop. Finally, I freaking found you. Screw you, Matt. I found it. Hold on. I freaking found you. You piece of shit. I found you. Eat it. Eat shit, Discord. I win. Okay, okay. I'm gonna back it up there. Okay. Now I'm gonna... Got it. Yes. Fuck you. I win. I win. There. That's your FBI. That's your SSS open up.
It happened the day Dad picked me up in that blizzard 12 years ago.
No. No, it's not that. I just said what was on my mind. My mouth runs on autopilot sometimes.
It happened the day when I lost control and scared you 8 years ago. It happened the day Master Kafai cut short my
What's
years
the name of it
training.
for future reference? Here, I'll just repost it in Discord for you.
It even happened only last month, when everyone risked their lives so that I, and I alone, could be saved.
God, I was trying to find that shit and I could not find it.
It's not...
No problem, Matt. Like, I remember that one time when we were talking about the anime and everything, and you said everyone dies at the end. I thought, oh yeah, maybe I could put this on there, and then yes. Like, I was trying to find the wording, like season 2, or like Rain, or like some of the other stuff, and I just could not find it. I could not specify because we kept bringing that up in other conversations. And then I remember everyone dies. Now I know you didn't mention that for anyone else, so got it.
Looking back on my life, I've been too fortunate for my own good. All I've done is bask in the kindness of everyone I know, giving nothing worthwhile in return. On the contrary, I've brought nothing but misfortune to them instead, like I'm some kind of curse. I don't have the right to be treated kindly. I don't deserve to have others.
Yeah, I don't blame you for forgetting. I almost forgot the conversation too. Yeah.
Not when
everyone dies.
Do a thing to return that kindness and
yeah, it's been a while. It's a short anime, but it's damn funny.
None of this should have ever happened. If I'd known it would, if I'd known things would ever become like this.
Supposedly there's an actual book or like manga or a game or something like that where there's an actual Trails and Y what's the word? God, I forget the wording. Crossover. There's a crossover between Ys and Trails. That I would like to see season 3.
Then I'd never have gone to the academy.
But then again, it is a short series, so
Stop.
Get some help.
Do you seriously mean all that you've just said? The right to be treated kindly? And who exactly decides who has that right, whatever that's supposed to be? I don't look out for you because I expect something in return or because I want you to defend me. Acts of kindness aren't debts to be repaid.
Well, whatever it's pronounced.
I look out for you because I care about you, because you're important to me.
There was actually a tear streaming down her face. I just realized that.
And I'm sure that Mother, Father, Master Kafai, your classmates, and all of your other acquaintances feel the same. So please, from the bottom of my heart, don't say that you don't have the right to be treated kindly.
I don't have the right to be treated kindly.
Of course you do. You just don't realize it. You care so much about the people who matter to you. So why can't you understand that those people care just as much about you? Think back to that day when you were separated from your classmates. What kind of expressions did they have when you parted from them?
They...
Easy? Easy? The ease? Whatever. I'm gonna pronounce it as wise. I don't care what's right or wrong. That's what it says on the fucking box.
They
That's
were
that.
smiling. They all believed that we'd see each other again. That no matter what happened along the way, we'd all be reunited. And that one day, we'd move forward together as a class again, just like we did before. Maybe there's nothing wrong with feeling lost and impatient from time to time. I believe in all of them, and if they see me as worthy of their trust, then I'd like to try and believe in myself too. We're classmates, and more than that, we're friends. So long as I keep moving forward, I'm sure that somewhere, someday, our paths will cross again.
I think so too, Reen.
Thanks, Elise. I feel like you gave me exactly what I needed to move forward.
What?
You don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything. All I did was remind you of something you already knew. It was your time at the academy that gave you what you needed. I admit, I am a little envious of your classmates, though.
Oh god. I just tossed it. Okay, give me 1 second. Back it up. There.
Still, I'm
Better
really
have that on
thankful to
standby
have
just
you
in
my
case.
life. I might not be the most dependable brother in the world, but I'd appreciate it if you kept looking out for me. And while it might be a ways away, I'll keep striving to be an older brother you can be proud of.
I'm always proud of you, you know? And of course I will. I see all's well that ends well. Your Highness?
And you've brought Celine, too.
Hope you don't mind us barging in. What brings you here? I heard that you were both here from Toval, so I thought I might come along and see how everything was going. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to help cheer up Reen? And oh, what a heartwarming sight I happened to stumble upon during my humble quest.
I feel like I haven't said this yet. At least, I mean, Princess Alphen is basically like a young Oliver. Check Discord. What do we got on Discord? Oh, okay, that helps. Ease. Okay. Ease. Okay, I get it. I got it. Actually, I guess not. Well, nah, we're good. Okay.
considering you were waiting for the perfect time to make your grand entrance, stumbling is a stretch.
You were waiting?
Were you listening in the whole time? Elise, have you ever known me to be so unladylike? But I see you've done a fine enough job for the both of us. Oh, the bond between siblings is truly a miraculous thing. Not only do you share an unwavering kinship, but you'll always have the tender embrace of skinship within reach. I'm so jealous.
I'd put it on, but no.
I appreciate your concern, though. Still, Elise is one thing, but I'm not entirely comfortable sharing the springs with you, Your Highness.
Oh, come now, Reen. This is the bath. Ranks are stripped once our clothes are, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh boy.
That being said, may I join Elise in washing your back as well?
You know what? I'm playing it. Screw you. You.
This would make the perfect chance for us to finally strengthen our bond as honorary siblings. Wouldn't you agree? Your Highness, please!
Jeez, Reen, leaving it out there? I feel like you
sorry,
should be in the
okay?
water too. Like, this is dangerous. What if Elise and Alpha look? They'll see it hanging.
Huh?
About, you know, things. I'm not exactly all that cognizant of human feelings and the like. Emma often points out as much. But thinking back, I have done some things that were probably quite insensitive in your eyes.
Look at you.
Huh?
Oh boy. How many times do I gotta play this, Rain?
If anything, I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have taken my frustrations out on you like that.
I need to start taking that. Like, I gotta take a clip of that and then just, you know, make a hotkey.
Can you forgive me?
I'm thinking about a few of them, actually, for the right buttons and everything. But it's gonna be a while.
Forgive you? Why would I need to... Ugh, I really don't get you sometimes. What was that? That sounded like...
I know exactly what that was. It's that magic knight we ran into on the way down the mountain.
I had a feeling Toval's art wasn't enough to finish it off. But the fact it's still active isn't the only problem. It sounds like it's coming this way.
You're certain then that this magic knight something or other is coming here? I'm certain. I can sense its mana moving towards us. It's still a fair distance away for now, but it's getting closer by the minute. It's coming from the direction of the valley from behind the village. I thought I finished it off, but I guess I should have made sure. I didn't think you could survive that fall, but if anything could, it'd be one of those things. No, you shouldn't. No, you did what you could. You shouldn't blame yourself. Still, why would it be coming here? My guess is because you're here. Or more specifically, what? Because the Ashen Awakener is here. It's after rain? So these magic knights may have some connection with the Divine Knights. Well, that makes things that makes this easy. If it's going after me, if it's after me, then I should be the one to go out there and stop it. But you'd be putting yourself in danger. I'll be fine, and I won't let it get anywhere near the village. In a way, I have to. If I don't do this, what hope do I have of getting Class 7 back together again? Well, sounds like you've made your minds up. And you appear to have recovered enough in my eyes. Alright then, I have no objections. We'll have all the villagers ready to evacuate as a precaution. Take care, Reen. Thanks, Mom, Dad. Let me come with. I doubt I compare to Sarah, but I ain't too shabby in a fight. Really? Thank you. I'd feel a lot better if having you around, honestly. Okay, so Tobal, Celine, you guys almost ready to head out? Actually, if you don't mind, Reen, I would like to come with you. You would? Elise? This is not an opponent to be taken lightly. A fact I'm sure you're well aware of. I fully understand the dangers this will entail. Combat etiquette is imperative to calling oneself a noble, and I'm familiar with the sword style of the Schwarzer family. You've trained me yourself, Reen. Well, that's true, but you're certain that this is what you want to do, Elise? Yes, I am. My brother has chosen his path, and as his sister, I feel I have a duty to support him. No, not only as a sister, as a daughter of House Schwarzer, I have every intention of doing whatever is within my power. My, how you've grown. Indeed, as your father, I couldn't be more proud. Take her with you, Reen. I have plenty faith in her ability as a swordsman, but I also think she would keep you from doing anything too rash. Dad, come on. I don't think if you got anything to worry about. She's stronger than you're giving her credit for. Like your dad said, she knows her way around on a sword, and she's pretty good at using her Arcus too. She saved me and her highness from more than a few tough spots on her way here, even. That's she did. I'm sure she'll be I'm sure she'll be capable of more than her and I'm sure she'll be even more capable with her beloved brother at her side. Too rash? Dad, come on. I'm level 200. I may not compare to Emma the Destroyer or her other swordsmen of the 4 horsemen, but other 3 horsemen, I should say. But come on. The other horsemen are Laura, Fee, and Elliot, by the way. Just for those who aren't familiar with the uncanon lore of Matt's streams on his other channel, so. But still. Hold on, since when has Elise had an Arcus? Oh, left that fun detail out and we catching you up, did I? I have sacrificed millions of monsters to get here. You think one slightly bigger one is gonna do anything? Not only that, I have main character powers. I have plot armor. There is no way this thing is gonna stop me. Oh, left that fun fact out. Left that detail out when I'm catching you up, didn't I? Prince Oliver gave me a couple of spares, actually. And I had a hunch these two who would have a knack for them with a bit of practice, so I'd show them the ropes on the way here. I know you're against her coming with us, but we really don't have much time here. And it's pretty clear that nothing you say is going to change her mind, so I think it's time you gave up and we got going. Ah. Fine, you can come too, Elise. But don't even think of doing anything that will put you any further in harm's way than you need to be. Promise? Okay? I promise. Alright, let's get ready then. If either of you need to do anything last minute, get it done now. After that, we'll make our way from Ymir's back entrance. Alright. Let me see. There isn't anything left to do, but... Maple! 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 What's going on? Come on, spill it! Well, you see, a gigantic magic knife from the Dark Ages is coming down the hill, and it's gonna destroy the village because I'm here.
Right.
So as you can see, Elise and Tovar are level 142. Actually, let's do that now. Let me show you the general run around with everyone's levels. This isn't much of a spoiler. I mean, yes it is, but at the same time, no it isn't. We'll get all the characters that we got in Steel 1 plus. Why is he here? He's posting cringe. So this isn't gonna have much of an effect on the story. I'm just gonna show you everyone's levels. Like, what's the harm? Base. And we're just gonna talk to Toa here. And this is everyone. So as you can see, 200, 183, 200, 188, 200, 188, 200, 188, 200, 200, 142, 143, 144, 171, 185, 142, 142. So, and did I use, yeah, I did. Just had to make sure. So everyone's practically at max level, and I'm gonna finish off a lot of them a few more of them later. Like at the end of this stream, so... Or during my own time, either or. Oh, that's... Damn it, I forgot. I forgot to read the new chapter of Reincarnated as a Slime. It just came out today. I'll read it later. Alright, the search is on. The Magic Knight's somewhere in this direction, right? That's right. It's very slowly coming this way. So as long as we keep following this path, we should find ourselves face to face with it at some point. Well, the farther away it is, the better. We're gonna need to finish it off before it reaches the town, or we're in trouble. You two been up here you two have been up here a fair few times, right? Yeah, I went up this way from the rest of Class 7 just a couple months ago, even. I wasn't really planning to, but we didn't have much of a choice thanks to Blue Blanc and his antics. Blue Blanc, huh? Yeah, sounds like his thing. Once he's latched onto you, it's a one-way trip to Crazy Town. Hey! He could be pretty crazy I'm sorry, I just wanna... try to get my... Can't get my... Blue Blanc could... He could be... He's eccentric. But damn, he's a good guy. Don't you make fun of my good guy. Don't make fun of B. Baron Blue Blanc is a great man. Don't you dare talk bad about him. But it sounds like it's a little late to be saying that to you. I don't get the feeling he's involved in any of this, though. You said Baron Blue Blanc's a dick? How dare you, sir? All my homies like Baron Blue Blanc. The weather is much milder now than it was then, so we shouldn't have quite as much trouble climbing, thankfully. That doesn't mean it won't be dangerous, however. Watch your step. Oops, looks like we found ourselves a monster, and a fairly tough-looking one, too. How dare you, sir? You have mocked my two favorite people. Well, one of my two. Well, both of my two. You know what I mean. You have mocked my two favorite people. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Thankfully, I had this on standby. Just in case. Indeed, though I can't imagine it being a problem as long as we make proper use of our combat links. Be careful, Elise. I will. Yeah, I put her on the front lines, so... I combat links with them. Tactics. We have level 5? Damn. How about you, level 5? Oh! Damn, that's pretty.
The advantage is ours!
Here we go! Second game! Okay, it's safe for now.
Well done, Elise. Thank you, Reen. Cool. Now that we've covered the basics, let's get back to searching. Can we go on, please?
Are you alright, Elise?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
Just warms your heart, doesn't it?
You say so.
Yeah, but I don't. Well, I guess I can make quick work of them. Like,
I'm up. Sorry, that's it for you.
do I really need to fight when I can just take it for 10 seconds? Also, turbo mode was on during those cutscenes, weren't they? Oh well. Oh, that's right! Do I have any... I wasn't expecting that! And there's that. This is Alicia's casual. And Saint Estrella. Come on. Look at me.
Now's our chance. My turn.
Flare bomb.
Thanks. Here come more. Let's move. Second kill. Gale. That's that. Let's keep moving.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Please, look out.
I'm up! Here I go! Sit!
Right!
I'm up! Let's move! Here I go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, a dead end? We should cross the bridge we just passed.
Let's... My turn! I'm up!
Please, allow me!
Let's move! Sit! Ready to go!
Right!
How do you two miss?
Okay, it's safe for now.
I like to point out that we are in the level of 140s, and... No. And you guys are fighting level 42. You guys are 100 levels higher. What the hell, guys?
We shall be your foes.
Second floor! Gale!
Please, allow me!
Got you! I'm up! My turn! Sit!
I can do this!
Actually, speaking of forts, I forgot.
My turn!
Please, allow!
Got you! That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
I'm not doing it again. Just a quick second. It won't hurt. I mean, not that I really need it. I mean, I really don't need it. You know what? Screw it. Just for. No. No. I'm not wasting my time putting on arts to people I'm not really going to use.
Sit!
The advantage is ours.
Here I go! Sit!
Right!
Ready to go! Let's move!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's move!
Right!
Sure thing!
My turn! My turn!
Right! I couldn't be more pleased with the outcome.
Alright, what are you at least? I'd say one more fight should do it. Then we can skip to the end.
The wind seems to be picking up.
We should hurry before the sun begins to set.
The advantage is ours.
Let's move!
Just some more max out CP because it's more of a...
Sure thing!
I want to.
That's that.
I mean, yeah, we don't have to, I just feel like it. Phew, we're finally at the halfway point. How you feeling, Elise? Very well, thank you. There's no need to worry. You've been through so much, Reen, especially in the recent months, and yet you've managed to overcome it all. Climbing a mountain as small as this can hardly hope to compare. Well, if you insist, but if you need to take a break, there's no shame in saying so. Agreed. The monsters around here are on the tough side, sure, but we can last as long as we pace ourselves. You just keep backing your brother up. I'm here backing both of you up too. Thank you. We're getting close to the magic night. I can sense it. But just so we're perfectly clear, you do know you don't stand a chance against it with just the three of you, don't you? Sure do, Kenton. It wouldn't be my first time going up against something that huge, but size isn't the only issue here. How do I put this? It's like there was some kind of strange power inside of it that was helping it move. Does that mean we'll have to find a way to deal with that first? And I think I know just the way to do it. Celine, can we go back to Valamar? I'd like to ask for his help. If you feel that's the best option we have, then Then I've got nothing more to say. Just be sure you're mentally prepared by the time we get there. I'm prepared. You've got some plan in mind? Works for me. We don't have much farther to go, and any plan at this point's better than none. Let's move, and remember, slow and steady is the way.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
It sounded close.
Let's get yourselves ready.
Alright, there it is. Alright, I'm going to... well, I can save it for the original file. Alright, I'm going to refill my water bottle and be right on back. I'm back. Turn that off. Alright. Dive straight in. Oh. Well, this is it. This is a monument that caused all the trouble you brought up here for, right? Even now I can sense some spiritual power. As far as I can tell, everything's here in order. Yeah, I don't see anything abnormal going on either. It caused me a lot of trouble back when I was a kid, too. Guess I'm cursed by this spot, aren't I? Reen, don't be silly. That came from close by. Here it comes. How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? How could it be perfectly fine after falling off a damn cliff? Ancient legends mentioned that they had the power to regenerate, but I didn't think it held that much merit. We had to stop it from reaching Ymir. Don't do anything unnecessary. Don't do anything that will put yourself in unnecessary danger, at least. I won't. Right, let's give it our best shot.
This could prove difficult. Be careful.
Difficult, huh?
Let's move.
Sir.
My blade will cleave ignorance and light the way. Termination slash! Die! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Think that did it? Not yet. Now it has 4 hands. How could it grow with more arms? You can't be serious. Well, think he's ready? Ready enough, but he won't be able to fight for very long. Still, he's the best chance we got. Elise, Tobal, stay back. Why? What for?
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What's that sound?
Am I seeing things?
Yeah, he's recovered enough to fend off this guy at least. Try and actually win this time, got it?
Not a problem. I'm counting on you, Valimar. Our target's the Magic Knight right in front of us.
Acknowledged. However, operational time is limited to a maximum of 300 seconds. Caution is advised.
So this is the Ashen Knight? I'd heard about it fighting against the Alliance forces trying to take over Trista, but wow, this is something else.
Are you really moving that, Reen?
Elise, Tova, I'll take care of this. Stay back.
Roger that. Come on, Missy. We're gonna be in danger if we stay here.
All right.
I'll have to rely on the unarmed form this time too, but that's fine by me.
In less than 5 minutes, please.
Okay, here goes. Let's go!
It's working! Keep it up!
Shit! Let's go! Shit!
I'm sorry, was there a fight? Why is this magic knife falling? Do we win? Do we beat it? I don't know what happened.
Did it!
Thank goodness! I think he's used up every last bit of the mana he recovered.
That was a close one.
You didn't have a weapon, and yet you still came out on top, Reen. Not half bad. Not that it means you're ready to take on the Azure Awakener. That's a ways away.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Combat efficiency demonstrated a 5% increase over the previous battle. I look forward to observing further improvement in the future.
Sure. I hope I don't let you down. I barely know a thing about you. But even then, it's clear as day that you're far more reliable than I'll ever be. Well, it doesn't matter how it happened. The fact is, we're now fighting alongside one another as both allies and friends.
Funny thing about that, really, Valimar was supposed to go to someone else. But circumstances have prevented that from ever happening.
So don't worry.
Not that I'm ever gonna explain. Still.
I'll do everything I can to become strong enough to draw out your full power. Strong enough to even win against Crow.
Don't know why I was saying that.
I shall await that day.
Reen!
Hey there. You did great, champ.
Thanks.
No, it wasn't.
You didn't get hurt at all, did you, Elise?
I'm fine. I'm more concerned about you. Are you feeling all right? I'd heard about what happened the last time you fought inside that thing.
It was none of the members of Class 7.
I'm a little tired, but that's all. I probably wouldn't have gotten off so easily if things were anywhere close to being like last time, honestly.
He's already spoken about it. This person was, how should we say, it felt only right for Valimar to go to this person. But the thing is, though, circumstances have prevented him from becoming the Ashen Awakener. So, with those circumstances, well, Reen followed suit, as you saw, so. No, it wasn't gonna be Patrick. How fucking stupid are you? Sorry, Patrick, but no. Could you imagine Patrick as the Ashen Awakener? Now the Palatinid Knight, Zector, maybe, but the Ashen Knight? How stupid are you?
As I've said once before, all damage taken by a Divine Knight is passed on to its
And you've
awakener.
seen Zector, so...
So take that as extra motivation to continue getting better at piloting him.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Well, I'd have to improve my piloting skills to get things done anyway. I've got every intention of getting better.
You're sounding a lot more sure of yourself now.
Does that mean you're feeling better?
Yeah, never better. If I want to reunite with the others, I need to keep moving forward. Sorry, I've got a feeling I'm just gonna be causing you a lot more grief in the future.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I'm plenty used to it. And besides, I'd like nothing more than for you to be reunited with your classmates.
That would be good. I think the end of the prologue should be fine. Like first when we're able to move. I feel like that's a good stopping point because that... How much time has passed? That is the real question. It's been 3 hours? I guess we can take it a lot further than that then. We'll see how far we go. We'll go into the 4-hour mark, and depending on where we are, we might just finish all of Chapter 1. Maybe. Because we could skip over a lot of the fights. Oops.
Thanks, Elise.
Not all of Chapter 1, maybe halfway through Chapter 1. I just realized that.
You can be such a troublemaker.
Sounds like things are all wrapped up here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
V!
That can't be.
Oh, not now.
My beautiful Azure Abyss. Did I say beautiful? Beautiful Azure Abyss. Sorry.
Rianos!
It's the bird I saw in the Capitol.
Hello there, darling. Miss me?
Oh, you sure as hell. Sure as hell I miss you.
It's so lovely to see you again, Reen.
I missed you too, V.
Is that bird talking?
I don't blame you. I shortened V to, like, Vita to V. Because it sounds natural to me. I don't know why. I just like calling Vita V. I don't blame you for thinking I say Fee, because they sound pretty much the same thing.
After Celine, a bird shouldn't be any more surprising, but still. You've got some nerve showing yourself, Vita. Although not enough nerve to show up in person, apparently. So what does Ouroboros' oh-so-amazing second Anguis, the Azure Abyss herself, want with us?
What's an Anguis?
One of Ouroboros' top brass.
Hello, V! Damn, your leg is fine. You're beautiful as ever.
It's nice to see you again too, Celine. And while I know of them, I can't say I recall ever being formally introduced to Reen's adorable sister or that handsome bracer with you.
Yeah, it's really great seeing you, V. How you doing? Doing okay there?
I'm sorry that our first meeting had to be through my familiar.
Huh?
Misty. No. I suppose I should call you Vita now.
Bonk.
How did you know we were here?
We've been trying to find the whereabouts of the Ashen Knight for quite a while, you see. We've been searching for the past month since the Civil War began without any luck. But then we sensed an active magic knight in this area, and that was what finally led us to you.
Bonk.
I wasn't expecting our location to be discovered this quickly.
I got to see your battle with Crow too, incidentally. For it being the first time you've ever piloted a knight, you did rather well. If we're being objective, though, it was more akin to a tiger swatting away at a cub.
That'd be fair accurate.
What are Crow and that Azure Knight doing now anyway? What happened to everyone at the Academy?
I'm sure they're fine, Reen.
Crow's been keeping himself very, very busy. The Noble Alliance forces see him as their little joker. They call him the Azure Chevalier now. I'm afraid I don't know anything about your classmates, though. Emma's in hiding now, too. Still, if you want to know that badly...
Oh boy.
That didn't sound good.
That sounded like gunfire.
Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting them to arrive so soon. It sounds like the Jaegers hired by Duke Alberea are here. I'm guessing it's only a matter of time now before Princess Alphen is taken into their custody.
Jaegers? In Ymir?
Her Highness?
Damn it.
I can assure you that I have nothing to do with what's happening over there. I think you're going to want to hurry, though. Perhaps if you run fast enough, you might be able to get back in time.
Bye, V.
How dare she act like this is all some game!
Let it go, Celine. We've got to hurry.
Yeah, Her Highness and the rest of Ymir are in real danger if we don't get moving.
Right.
I wonder which Jaeger Corps we're dealing with here.
I really hope everyone's all right.
Let's just hurry. Now's our chance. Here I go. There!
I can do this! Now!
Got you! That was great, Elise.
Thank you so much.
Elise, are you okay? I can't believe they sent Jaegers to Ymir. Looks like the Noble Alliance doesn't even care about even trying to keep up appearances anymore. That Anguis said that she has nothing to do with it, though. It's true that this kind of thing isn't really her style. If she were to abduct someone, trust me, she'd happily enjoy squeezing the life out of such nasty spectacle to the very last drop. I suppose it just goes to show that the Noble Alliance isn't quite as united as it looks. Damn, I guess now's a good time as any to ask. Just who is Misty? I mean, Vita Clotilde. Anyway. I mean that Misty, the radio show host, and Clotilde, the opera singer, were both just acts? She's a member of the Hexen clan, too. She's known as the Witch of the Abyss, and she vanished after breaking a taboo 7 years ago. I forget what the taboo was. Think of her as like a sister to Emma. And the Bluebird who was usually with her, Brianos, is a familiar, like me. A witch? A familiar? Well, I'm lost. But in short, she's related to you and Emma, right? Essentially, yes. Emma's been trying to find Vita ever since she disappeared. She had to put that on hold when her duty required her to join the academy. But how could she have missed her when she was so close by the whole time? Wait a second. Misty spent a fair amount of time in Trista, going to and from the radio station building. She was popular among the students too. And yet all that time, all those months, you never once realized her true identity? Something's off about that. Vita likely used some form of curse to keep us from finding out. Witches are capable of interfering with the laws of causality and the cognitive abilities of others. She probably made it so no information regarding her or her whereabouts would ever reach us. That sounds so frightening. Tell me about it. It makes sense though. She wouldn't be the only Anguis to know how to mess with people's cognitive abilities. Faceless. Alright. That's all I need to know for now. Anyway, have you caught your breath at least? Yes, thank you. We can keep going. Good. Let's get to Ymir. Nice. Fast travel now.
I can hear more.
Why does this have to be happening?
They might just be warning shots. Try and stay calm.
Are we going to make it in time?
Let's just walk our way into Ymir. No. Some pretty messed up shit, man. Maple!
Oh, heavens!
Your Highness, please hurry back inside the mansion and hide. Whatever may come to pass, we won't allow them to touch you.
But...
There you are.
We are the Northern Jaegers, and we've entered a contract with the Kreutzen province. By the order of its lord, Duke Alberea, we are here to take you into protective custody, Your Highness.
No. Auntie Lucia?
Out of the way, woman.
I ask you to leave this village at once. The Schwarzer family has historical connections with the Imperial family. So as long as I live, you will not lay a hand on Her Highness.
You got guts, if nothing else. But I'm not going to repeat myself again. Our orders are that the lives of all other than Princess Alphen are of no consequence. Am I making myself clear?
Please don't!
Don't you dare lay a hand on them! Who are you?
Uncle Teo!
Darling.
I am the Baron of Ymir, Teo Schwarzer.
I'm paying attention.
And I will serve as your opponent.
Trying anyway.
Begin!
Not all talk, I see.
The art of swordsmanship has been passed down in the Schwarzer family for generations.
Bladebreaker? Is that really his name? That's cool as hell.
I couldn't hope to compare to Master Kafai or Lord Arsaid, but I dedicate myself to honing my skills all the same.
Clearly you're not the type of noble who sits idly by and hires men to fight his battles for him.
But I wonder how much use your sword will have if we try this.
You don't. So you just came up with that on the spot. Badass name, man. Not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Mr. Baron.
You cowards! Have you no shame?
All that matters to we Jaegers is fulfilling our contract by any means necessary.
He sounds like he's trying to do an Orochimaru impression. From Naruto.
Fail to cooperate, and you know what happens next.
It sounded like a machine gun.
There's fire everywhere.
Damn it. Looks like we're up against some pretty high-ranking Jaegers here.
Your Highness! Father? No!
Yeah.
The hell?
Rean! No!
What the? How? Yeah!
Rean?
Die. Whoa. He's a monster.
Rean! Rean, don't! Don't lose yourself to anger!
Anger leads to hate. Hmm.
How
How'd that line go by Yoda?
repeat of what happened 8 years ago?
Elise.
He's still breathing. Your father's alive, Rean. Hang in there. I'll do first aid right away.
Lady Schwarzer is just fine too. She was knocked unconscious, but I don't see any injuries. She's okay. Auntie Lucia, stay with us! Oh, thank goodness. Are you back to normal? Rean, speak to me. Are you all right?
Sorry, Elise. I lost control of myself again.
It's all right. It's all right. You came
No,
back
he
to me in
didn't.
the end. And that's all that matters.
Elise. I'm sorry. I really am.
Auntie Lucia! Are you all right, Auntie Lucia?
Your Highness, you're unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. And it's all because of you and your family.
Yes. Yes, I would. People on top of my head. Elisa. Laura. Maybe Fee? Maybe? It's more of a 50-50. I don't think Emma. I don't think. Unless she really wants to go up that tree. Well, we can throw Milliam on there. New class 7. Yuna! I'd lean on most likely. Muse, come on, obvious. Really? Laura, no. I can picture it. Muse's obvious. Altina, we're not touching that. We're not touching our daughter.
I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Your Highness, there's no need to cry. You have the face of an angel. Please don't spoil it with tears.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad she's in no mortal danger. Tova, what about Father?
I've given him some first aid, but he was injured pretty severely. We should get him to somewhere he can receive proper treatment as soon as possible.
No.
Dad.
Honestly, some people have no patience.
Vita, you...
What do you want with us this time?
I had some concerns about how things were over here, so I decided to come and have a look. Duke Alberea's really gone and done it this time. It's obvious that he really wants to get ahead of Duke Cayenne, but this isn't the most prudent way to do it.
You act like he's not one of your allies.
Now, there's no need to take your anger out on me.
Yeah.
I can't undo what's already happened, but if it will help, I can at least clear up his mess for you.
What?
It's time to sleep, my children. Fall into a loving oblivion, cradled in your merciful mother's arms.
A lullaby?
No. This is...
You will descend the mountain as you are. And you will report to Duke Alberea that you found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, Mother.
Yeah.
We will.
Oh my.
No.
Unbelievable. So this is what you witches are capable of, is it?
It's the least I could do after all the trouble you've been through.
I could picture that pretty well, actually.
Duke Alberea is unlikely to doubt what they tell him, so this village shouldn't be targeted again for a while. Although, I'm guessing a gesture like this pales in comparison to what I would have to do to earn your forgiveness.
Misty, are you...
Don't be taken in by her sweet talk! She doesn't do things like this out of kindness!
She doesn't.
Targets in sight.
Oh yeah. There's my daughter. Hey, Altina. How's Clem Soleus or Sammy? Also, I have to say this. That outfit is not right for you, young lady. You need to pick something less revealing.
Elise, Your Highness!
And put them down, young lady. You will put them down now.
Shit! Was she here the whole time?
Now that was silly of you, wasn't it? You should never take your eyes off the princess you're meant to be protecting. As far as knights go, I'm afraid you failed spectacularly in nearly every regard.
Please, let me go! Targets apprehended successfully.
Altina, you will put them down right this second. Do you hear me, young lady? And you will change it to something much more appropriate. It's cold up here. You should be wearing something much more covering.
Targets identified as Objective 1 and Objective 2. Mission complete.
Notice how they say Objective 2, like Elise was the target originally. as well. Hi, Sammy!
Who are you? And what do you want? And why does that thing you're on look just like Eric Getlum?
She's your future daughter, man. You should know this stuff.
It really does. I take it you being with her means you're an enforcer or something?
I don't comprehend your question.
She's not with Ouroboros, actually. She's a behind-the-scenes helper of sorts who was donated to the Noble Alliance by an anonymous benefactor. Think of her as yet another ally of the Alliances, much like ourselves, Zephyr, and the Imperial Liberation Front.
Couldn't ask for a more terrifying lineup right there.
If you like, you can think of me as the Wicked Witch. While
No.
she's the Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop.
That I can like. That's I like. I like that. The Black Rabbit guiding my steps with every adorable hop. That is cute.
Stop messing around! Lady Clotilde, please give the order to retreat. There is no need to remain here any longer.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's be going.
Elise! Your Highness! Stop! Stop! Bring them back!
Our story is well underway. There will be many obstacles waiting for you, but struggle on and overcome them. And I'm sure that, eventually, you'll reach the stage where the Azure Chevalier awaits.
I like how we.
Don't let me down, Reen Schwarzer.
I won't let it end this way! Hang in there, you two! I'm coming for you! I promise!
Same time, Kreuzon Province airship. Imagine if Rain was pronounced that you would say Sean? What? I saw a funny tweet yesterday that said, imagine if Rain... Ron? Right.
Has something wondrous caught your eye?
Ron
Well,
Schwarzer.
it isn't Duke Cayenne and the Azure Chevalier.
Marvelous, isn't it, Rufus? Does it not bring you joy to look down upon our land from such great heights? Especially when one considers our victory in the war that rages on it all but in our grasp.
Class 7, hold my beer.
I'm afraid I have far too much on my mind at the moment to take in such pleasures. But the war is indeed raging on, just as you say. And with every day that passes, I worry more for the people of my father's province caught up in it.
So young, and yet you've already adopted such a delightful perspective. It's clear to me now why your father holds you in such high esteem. Had I a son like you, then I too would take notice of the achievements you've curried in the war thus far.
You flatter me, sir. Green though I may be, I intend to do all in my power to carry out your will as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance.
Please! I am Supreme Commander, yes, but I wouldn't permit merely anyone to take the position of Chief of Staff. Rest assured, you have earned my favor. We are both equally burdened to guide this conflict to a swift conclusion, all for the good of the common people who suffer from it. If only they understood the lengths we go to for them. And on that note, I assume you've already decided on how we will be proceeding?
At present, 60% of the nation is under our control. But on the other hand, the Imperial Army still has a full 50% of its military might remaining. The key to our victory lies in deciding how best to divide the remaining armored divisions between the East and West.
Excellent. Our Alliance forces have you, as well as the Panzer Soldats. We have General Aurelia and Brigadier General Wallace, two of the finest soldiers the provincial armies have ever seen.
Finest soldiers? They're frickin', well, Aurelia's a frickin' war god. And Wallace is practically her right-hand man, and isn't that far off.
To say nothing of the Azure Diva and the countless other allies lending us their aid.
Yeah, that is true.
Our victory is only a matter of time. Wouldn't you agree, Crow?
I wouldn't get too comfortable if I were you. Just so we're on the same page here, Divine Knights aren't omnipotent or anything. Ordine isn't going to be wiping fortresses like Aurelia off the map in an instant the way Crossbell's Ion did. They're not that mind-bogglingly powerful, sorry to say.
Come now, Crow. You're so modest. Well, no matter. We needn't concern ourselves with Crossbell for the present.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair way to put it, because we all know that Aurelia is a freaking war god. There's nothing. If there's anything capable of defeating Aurelia, it would have to be something on par with Adios herself. Okay. Or something even beyond even that. Aurelia is a freaking war god. Bardius is, well, undoubtedly strong, and he's quite skilled. I'm not going to deny that. But with him being Aurelia's right-hand man, I'd say demigod is a fair way to put it. Look at it logically. Yes, Aurelia is in fact the god of war. Do you understand, boy?
Gilead Osborne has fallen. No longer will we be plagued by that detestable man and his foolish ideals. However, his loathsome legacy still lives on. And this great nation has been filled with undesirable pollutants as a result of him and his followers. Our primary task shall be to wash away the filth and restore Erebonia to its rightful, glorious form, a land ruled by nobles.
As you wish.
I nearly forgot. Regarding the other Chevalier, I'm in the midst of pondering if there is a way to get him to join us. And being that you're such a close friend of his, your assistance may be required at some point. Give it some thought, won't you?
Understood.
You don't think it'll be quite as easy as our friend the Duke does, do you? I can see it written all over your face.
Afraid not. The army isn't the only thing we need to worry about. Not with the RMP and the intelligence division at large. Then there's the fact we couldn't catch the Crimson Wings. Whatever other potential threats piling up on the side. Plus, you know, your brother's out there too. It's way too early to be getting cocky.
My brother is no less a son of the House of Alberea. I'm expecting him to show me the best he can muster. And I don't doubt he'll come at me with everything he's got. But ultimately...
B. McBurn!
Unforeseen circumstances are exactly the reason we
Swift!
carry only the finest insurance. Are they not, dear ladies and gentlemen?
Zeno and Leo!
You're so right.
Feels kind of overkill having all of us on the same side.
Still, this is how wars are fought.
Whatever, so long as we get to have our fun.
Just don't forget. We're not here for you. We won't be working together forever.
Sometimes I swap between Duvally and Swift. Fine, Duvally. How's it going? Duvally B. McBurn. McFire bro.
The fireworks that will spark from our partnership will be ever so beautiful.
Yeah. I guess I can help.
I'm feeling it, McBurn, believe me.
Point taken. I can't see anyone or anything out there having a chance against this group of monsters.
That's the idea. I leave the unseen side of this War of the Lions reenactment in your capable hands. You're up against the Ironbloods, the Crimson Wings, and the Horned Lions. With opponents like that, you needn't hold anything back. Go forth and enjoy your fill of battle.
All right. Oh, shoot. You know what? God, how long's it been? Almost 4 hours? We might just call it out as soon as we gain control. Yeah, I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I feel like I've gone through this song at least 3 times already. I mean, I could, but it's a good song. Why would I want to skip it? I'm not complaining that it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I've seen this song about 3 times on this stream, and I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we're kind of pushing this one. Alright.
The scars left on Ymir were fortunately much more shallow than anyone had anticipated. Partly thanks to the fact that the number of assailants was relatively small, there were no fatalities. And the next morning, everyone worked together to clean up the damages and restore the village to its original form.
Speaking of, I don't think I've heard the Hajimari opening. I should look that up. I know you haven't seen it.
However, my father was heavily wounded, and he had been in a deep sleep ever since. And while we knew his injuries weren't life-threatening, he would still need to be under careful watch for some time. Meanwhile,
I understand.
You're set on leaving now, aren't you?
I am. I realize that with
Although
Dad
it's
unconscious,
practically
I
like
should probably stay in
Sky
protection
3
here
from
in
what
his
I've
place.
seen.
Maybe you could even say that I've got a duty to do so as his son. But I've got something else that I need to do. And to me, that takes priority.
If that's your decision, Rean, then I've no intention of stopping you. Like I said when you and Elise first left here to attend Thor's and Saint Astraea, it's a mother's duty to watch over her children and wish them well as they fly the nest.
Mom, thanks.
I'll be sure to watch over your father and this village in your absence. Do all that you can to bring Princess Alphen and Elise back safely.
Will do.
Toval, Celine, please, take care of him.
You can count on me. On my honor as a member of the Bracer Guild, I'll do everything in my power to see your request through.
I'd tag along even if he said no.
Celine, you're staying here.
It's about time we went and looked for Emma.
Thanks, you two. I'll be counting on you.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really seen much of that place, but it feels like it's kind of like it.
Okay, Mom. We'll see you soon.
It feels like it. I don't know the specifics of what's going on, but it feels like that by the stuff I've seen, it's kind of like it.
Take care, and may the goddess
There is something
watch
like that,
over
and
you.
it's still in there. I don't know.
Your Mom's a strong woman, all right.
She really is. And I'll have to do everything I can to bring Elise and Princess Alphen back safely so that I don't let her down.
I only seen specific bits like that don't happen in there.
No. I will bring them back.
Guess we can skip the pep talk if you're that fired up, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Make sure to try and repay all that support she's given you the next time you swing by here.
Speaking of next time, it's time to go. We're stopping by the valley before leaving, aren't we?
Yeah. I want to see how Valamar's doing. Once we're ready, let's head out.
Damn it. Oh yeah, I can't wait for that stuff to come out too. But anyway, I think I'm actually gonna just leave it here. It's a good part to end on. We start in chapter 1. Just gonna. Do I have another? No. Let me see. Ooh. So anyway, this is now gonna be the new thing. The mic's gonna be on here. I'm gonna see if I can't get something for my Blue Yeti. See if I can't just like hang it up here and just have it downward. You know, it's gonna be some experimenting. It's gonna be some projects and everything, but still, like, I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good way to improve quality in the audio and everything. It's gonna be, because when I last heard it, it sounded like, I don't know, my voice audio was cracking. It was weird and did not sound right at all. So looking back, like, of all the videos I made with it being away, I feel like it's messed up and you guys shouldn't have had to deal with that. And if I'd known much sooner, I wouldn't have let you gone through that. So knowing that this is like a major improvement, hell, I'm down. I am, even if I have to leave it like this, if this doesn't work out, then yeah, you ended here before. Oh, but before I forget, I actually forgot. Unlike your streams, Matt, we will be sticking with this. So yeah. for as much as the hoodie and everything looks, not the hoodie, the jacket and how good everything looks, I like this. So yeah, if you want, I don't know. We can look into maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I like it, whatever. Let's just save over this one, that way we just have it open. Don't get me wrong, his jacket's cool and all, just... yeah. So guys, here's how I imagine it's gonna be going. Each chapter is not very long in the, I'm gonna say in the grand scheme of things. Ideally, with me being at practically max level, we could go through each chapter almost in a day. Well, each part of a chapter, like, there's gonna be chapter 1, like Act 1, Part 1, and then Part 2, Part 3, Part 4, and then we can just continue. Like, I imagine this stream is gonna be a lot different than how it was before, because unlike the first Joe's game where I started with nothing, I actually have a lot of stuff on here. So, with that in mind, we will make it through like very quickly, just like how I did when I came back last time. So, or tried to anyway. So, with stuff being generally cut out, we'll be able to go through battles a lot more quicker. We'll be able to get through stuff a lot more done and all that other stuff. So, until then, everyone, if you guys like this live stream, feel free to hit the like button, comment, subscribe, join my description in this description below, and I'll catch you guys on this video next week. I'll be streaming my last Trails of Cold Steel 1 video tomorrow. I'll be reading the Red Moon Rose books. Huh. Maybe not, but to me, it kind of feels like this would be his outfit for if he ever joined Ouroboros. Like, this would be Rain's outfit as an enforcer sort of thing, you know? You may not like it, but hey, I see it. Him as an enforcer, him wearing this, I could definitely see it. And hell. So anyway, guys. That's all, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Laters. Wait, what is your question, Matt? What is your question? I'll hear your question. Why would someone want to join? Well, that's the thing. That's the question. But I'll leave you to figure that out. Laters.